Hello, everyone. Welcome to Texas Cardinals RGV live stream, the RGV. We have a round of each going on today. 1, 2, 5. It's 1, 2 blinds, and if you want to come in, if you want to limp in, it's $5. We have a full table to start. Surprisingly, we always have problems on Fridays, but this time we hardly had any problems. So I believe we're starting in Hold'em the first round. We got some new players on the stream. We got Misael. They're in seat 6. And seat 9 is his name's Jorge and he goes by Cat. He's another player that's new to the stream. Welcome to the stream, guys. Let the graphics catch up here on the action. I believe we have a under the gun raise from Francis in seat 3. Looks like 20. Dealer making sure that all the cards are scanned. So first hand in, we have action going. I'm not too sure what the holdings are, but we will find out in just a minute. So on this live stream, we have an RFID table. You see the little circles right there. Well, the cards are on most of them, on top of most of them, but on seed 4, you can notice there's a circle on there. We need the cards to be scanned over the circle, so the cards can be read for the action tracking. The cards, every card has an RFID chip, which helps let us know what the cards are. So what's going on is somebody probably accidentally didn't scan their cards, and the computer or software is getting updated to that. That is Cat on seed 9. He's a new player. First time playing on the stream. Please be patient with us, guys. This is the first hand. There's always like some sort of mix-up. We got Ash Cash in the box starting the stream. It's usually Scary Jerry and Kike, Kobe. I believe Ash wanted to make an appearance tonight. Thank you, Ash, for showing up. Bear with us, guys. We have some technical difficulties. I'm sure it'll get fixed as soon as possible.
So the people that folded, right? They folded or? Yeah. Oh, okay. I was just like, they can't recall.
Okay, we have every hand Fran with ace 3 off.
It's like that. I'm changing my mind right now.
Guessing everyone limped around Tagayo on the cutoff, and he raised it up king queen off, $20. Got a couple folds. We got Chris calling from the big blind, Francis completing. We got Mike defending his limp with ace 7 off. Four players to the flop. Oh, it was an action flop. We got Chris. Well, we got Seabass having top pair, top kicker, leading out for 50. Francis fold, Mike fold. We got the original Razor with king queen, top pair, second best kicker.
Hey, you know they said that you and me look alike? Huh? People told you that?
So it seems like they both had about 300 to start the hand. Stacks aren't that deep right now, so I don't see this hand not getting all in. I believe if the turn's a blank, anything lower than an 8, they will be all in. That is lower than an 8. I don't see action slowing down. I believe Chris is going to try to protect his hand.
75.
Try to charge the straight draws. Mid pocket pairs, jacks or tens.
I'll check and
Safe
check.
river. I don't see a possibility where they goes check check unless it comes.
38.
That is not a scare card.
I'll check you.
Wow, shockingly both hands checked down. They must be friends because I wouldn't have even checked that river against my mother. So, first hand to Seabass. Off to a good start. Bad start for Gallo.
Actually, I'm not gonna lie to you.
I did get a side text from
You
him.
know what? If you would've went on
He told me he's coming in
no, you would.
blasting. Or, I'm sorry, rephrase that. He said he's coming in hot.
I actually thought
I don't know what that means. Maybe him and coming in losing, but it seems like if that was his plan, it's working right now.
Well, so is this the right amount? This year, I'm not gonna be.
So there's an empty seat on seat 4, and that is for Fletcher. And we all know Fletcher. He loves to show up fashionably late. He tries about 4 outfits before each enters this stream, so hopefully between those 4 he found one faster. Well, it looks like we switched to Omaha. It is a round of each. 1 whole round of Hold'em, 1 whole round of Omaha. And speaking of Fletcher, there he comes.
Is this one? Yes.
Yes, Fletcher, that is your seat. Our king. I got Mike limping in for 5. Seems like nobody's raised it pre-flop. We got Rigo with the nice hand. Seems like we're going to be limped around. Chris is asking if anybody's raised. Francis will complete to the 5 because she's only here for 2. We got 5 ways to the flop. We got Queen 3 Ace, Rainbow. We got Mike with top 2. We got 2 other players with an ace. Checked around. Turns a 4. Now there's a wheel out there. It doesn't seem like anybody has 5-4. We got Mike still with top 2. Starting to charge people with any draws they might have. Or any other 2 pair, which he has top 2. Seems like nobody has anything to continue with. But we got Francis with the wheel draw and Ace King. And Ace Queen is still in the lead. Francis checks. Mike making the same bet as prior streak. Francis, too good of a price, will call. And Mike will show her Ace Queen.
I told you about that already, bro.
Bro, I pulled over there. I got fucking kings. We got it 3 ways all in, bro. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna scoop a big pot. Yeah, fuck.
So aces and you kings, that's not a good pair.
I believe we will continue with Omaha High. I believe that the button always starts on seat 9. So the game gets changed by the software on seat 1. So I believe that always, any game that we start with, first game will be the other game that we will move on to after the button passes seat 1. But we always get that one hand of the other game. And I believe this hand will be 4 cards, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, there's 3 cards out. So this whole round, until it gets to seat 1, will be PLO, 1, 2, 5, bring in.
Oh, there was a, no, you came back.
A Mike under the gun. Queen 3, deuce, deuce. Single suits. Believe he'll be throwing that into the muck. Nope, we will see a flop. We got Misael coming in with the limp. Couple limps. Nobody pretty much with. Nobody has much. Just want to see a flop. So many possibilities in PLO because you have 4 cards. Got 6 ways to the flop. We got 10-10 ace, 2 diamonds. We have Don Neto with nut diamonds. And we have 2 players with a 10. Every hand Fran, first stack in the small blind, has a 10. Got a little lag. Francis leading off for 20. First stack. Got people with rags throwing it into the muck. We got Doneto on the cutoff with king high flush draw, no flush draw. And we got Seabass continuing with the trip tens as well. Turn is a blank. Nobody has filled up. We got Seabass still in the lead with king 10. Doneto still looking for diamonds. And the river pairs the board with the diamond. Now in Omaha, you still have to use 2 of your cards and 3 on the board. So even though there's a pair of 10s and a pair of 3s, if you have one single 10 without pairing any other of the cards, you do not have a full house. You only have trips. So Doneto having king high flush is still has the best hand. Doneto raising Francis's bet of $25 to $70. We got Chris getting out of the way. Pretty tough call here for Francis. She beats Jack 10, 10-9, 10-8. She doesn't beat any of the flushes. And Francis does make the call. She will see the bad news, and Neto shows her king high flush. If I haven't introduced myself, guys, it's me, George Pena. I play on the stream a lot. I play under Chubbs. Some of you may know me. Some of you may hate me because I do give bad beats to people, but sometimes people do give me bad beats, and I get a lot of cheering to my face, and I welcome it. I really enjoy when people show emotion on the poker table, because sometimes I find myself being a little numb to it all, and I envy some people that do still have emotions for this game. It makes the game fun. So anybody that wants to cheer to my face, celebrate, fist pumping after beating me in big pots, you're more than welcome to. I will fist pump you back. Back to the action. We got Misael, I'm so sorry. Limping in on the gun. Oh, he's going by Chad. I wonder if he's gonna Chad Tatum. Got a couple limps. Nobody with high pocket pairs. People just want to see the flop for cheap. Everybody completing. We will have 6 ways to the flop. See if we get an actual flop. 6-3-4 rainbow. We have 7-5 being the best hand possible. Nobody has 7-5 or 5 deuce, which is the other straight. We got Rigo leading out with top pair and a straight draw. We got Gallo with the same hand, top pair and a straight draw. Oh, I'm so sorry. He has mid pair and a straight draw. Both sharing the same straight draw. We got Chad with top pair and a same straight draw. Turn brings pairs board. We still have Rigo in the lead with a 6 and an ace kicker with 3s leading out, and he turned a flush draw. I believe everybody will release their straight draws because there is a paired board. I always need to be aware of the board textures. Straight draws kind of go out the window whenever the board pairs because somebody can easily have a full house. See, your Fletcher came in the gambling mood today. See, he puts on the straddle. He usually likes the straddle. Doesn't seem like it. Still a friendly game. Pretty sure the game will change to straddles out eventually. Somebody lose a big pot. Try to get the game going. make pots bigger. We got a raise from under the gun from Rigo. Looks like $15. We got queens with 7-5. Queen Ice diamonds. Got a couple folds. No hands that are connected. Got a Fletcher on the button. We got 5 to the flop. Flops 6, 5, 7, 2 spades. Anybody having 9-8, which is the nut straight? Doesn't look like it. We got Seabass with a set of 5s. We got Rigo being the aggressor. He has top and bottom pair. We got Seabass with bottom set. Trying to boat up. Got Fletcher folding. We got Mike calling with top pair and open-ended. Any 4 and I makes it straight for him. We got Chad calling with straight draw as well. Turn comes, pairs the board. Unfortunately, everybody that had a pair, 2 pairs, does not have a boat, except we have Chris with bottom boat, 5s over 6s. Got Chris betting 105 to protect his hand, in case anybody has a 6 with any other danglers that want to make a boat. We got Rigo calling with queens and 6s. Maybe misread his hand, I'm not too sure. Maybe he has a plan to bluff the river. We got Rigo checking. It's kind of difficult to find a bet here from Seabass because any boat has you beat. You have bottom boat, you're just hoping that they have a straight. So you betting is trying to get a call from a straight. Oh no, flush got there, so maybe he thinks that Rigo had enough flush draw or any type of flush draw and will call his river bet. And he does proceed to bet. Bet announces 205. Maybe Rigo want to take a double look at his hand in case he did misread his hand. He has no flush draw. I mean, he has no flush. He doesn't have a full house. Good fold from Rigo. Another pot going Seabass's way. So I didn't mention the lineup. Right now we have on C1 we have Don Neto, usual on the stream. We got Seabass. He's played the stream a couple times already. We got Francis, every hand Fran in seed 3. We got Fletcher in seed 4. We got Mike on seed 5. We got Misael on seed 6. He's new to the stream. We have seed 7 Rigo. He's a regular on the stream. We got Guy on seed 8, and we have a new person on the stream is seat 9 Jorge, goes by Cat. We got a fold from Gaio, got a limp from Cat, a fold from Don Neto, Chris calling 5, Francis calling 5, Fletcher proceeding to call 5. We got limp pots all around. We got 6 ways to the flop. 6, 8, queen, 2 diamonds. Trying to look at all the hands. Anybody has flush draws? Mike has a 10 high flush draw, and Chad has a jack high flush draw. Check the round. We have a 10 on the turn, jack 9 straight. Trying to see if anybody has jack 9. Doesn't look like it. We got every hand Fran with 2 jacks, 2 blockers to the nut straight. We got Chad with the wrap. He needs a 9 through ace, and he will make a straight. And he also has diamonds with it. We We got Rigo with King Jack open-ended, calling the bet. We got Mike raising it up on the button. He has 2 pair and a flush draw. Trying to put some pressure to anybody that has these wraps like Chad and open-ended that Rigo have. Trying to protect his hand. He also has backup with diamonds. Also, he's blocking diamonds in case people do have flush draws. So he's blocking some of their outs. Chad does decide to call the 100. So does Rigo with his open-ended. We got Francis folding. So 3 ways to the river. So we need, Chad needs a 9 through ace. That doesn't pair the board. And Rigo needs a 9 or ace. That's not a diamond, because we have Chad with Jack-High diamonds. River pairs the board. Mike does make a full house. Unfortunately, his other opponents do not have strong hands to go make his any type of bet that he does try to make. Mike does bet his full house on the river. We have Chad with ace high. Will not be making the call. We have Rigo holding as well. Mike taking it down. Anybody interested in playing the hijack poker? TCH, it's an app you can play from anywhere. Get $20 for the referral code. I believe there's always a promo code where you can sign. You can input that TCHL20 and you will receive $20. Back to the action. We got Cat folding first act. Got the Neto making the call. Pierce folding. Fran coming in. We got Fletcher raising with ace queen, jack 4 of spades. Mike folding. We got Chad 3-betting with kings double suited to premium. I believe this is the first raise pre-flop. First raise pre-flop, and then we got a 3-bet. We got every hand friend joining the party. Fletcher making the call. 3 ways to the flop. We got Chad flopping top set with a flush draw. Monster flop. Unfortunately, his opponents only have a straight draw, which is Fletcher, Queen Jack. He needs 4 10s in the deck. Actually 3, because the 10 of hearts would not help him, as it would make Chad a flush. We got 160 in the pot. We got Chad betting 60. We got Fletcher check raising all in with the straight draw only. He has 3 outs. Easy call for Chad, as he flopped a monster. We have Fletcher needing 3 10s, and it looks like 2 of them are out, so he has 1 out, and Fletcher is dead. We have a full house by Chad. Kings full of queens.
Barrels, table 9.
Fletcher, I believe he's rebuying. Got Maria making an appearance. She is our brush here at Texas Card House RGV. She helps collect time. She helps us collect buy-ins, especially for the stream. She makes it she makes all our jobs a lot easier by collecting these rebuys. So shout out to Maria. Thank you for all the hard work you do for us. Got Don Neto, first act. Don Neto, seen 4 cards he's never disliked. Calling 5. Got a couple folds. A lot of non-connecting hands, so they will mostly hit the muck. We got Mike opening with Ace King 5-5 double suited. We got a call from Regal, Queen Jack 8-3. We got Don Neto. He has 5 in there. I highly doubt he will fold. He's invested for 5. He's got to protect his babies. And he does call. Oh, I'm sorry. We have a little delay. We have 3 ways to the flop. 10, ace, 6, 2 spades. We got Mike with top pair and nut flush draw. Neto checks. Mike bets 50. We got Rigo with the gut shot straight draw. Throw it into the muck. We got Doneto with mid pair. Fortunately for Mike, his opponents didn't have much to continue with, and he will take down that pot.
What's the delay? 15?
Shout out to Ashley for having one of the best pitches for the live stream. I've had a couple players tell me, I wonder how that girl pitches the cards so perfectly to the circles. It must be very difficult. And we consider Ashley one of the veterans for the live stream dealers. And she's great, man. She gets it on that circle pretty often. It's very impressive. So shout out to Ashley for being such a great dealer. Got Seabass limping in, Francis folding. You got Fletcher opening up for 20 with queens double suited. You got Chad with a nice hand. Ace King Jack 10 rundown. I'd like to 3-bet that hand, especially with the ace high being suited. Got a couple callers behind him. Got Doneto being in there for 5. He's got to see a flop. You got Chris completing. We have 5 ways to the flop. Flop is 8-7-5 2 spades. We got Seabass flopping a straight with 6-4. We have Fletcher with 2 spades. King high flush draw, and we also have. That's pretty much it. You got Rigo blocking the nut straight, 9-6 with 2 9s in his hand. Doneto checking. Seabass betting 60. We got Fletcher going all in. King high flush draw, and he has an overpair. You got Chad whiffing the flop with that monster of a hand. Got Rigo folding his 9s. Can't represent the straight because there's an all-in. You got Doneto folding. We got Chris making the call. Fletcher, backdoor diamonds. He has spades. And It looks like the straight will hold for Seabass. 6-4 straight. Got Chris on a heater. He was a last-minute entry to this live stream. He was gonna play cash, regular cash, out on the main floor. Saw that there was a seat open for the live stream, so he jumped in. That's good at it. Great choice by him so far. Yeah, Fletcher rebuying. This would be the last hand of PLO. We will be going back to Hold'em. Action will be on Francis, first stack. Fold, we got Fletcher folding, taking a break. Looks like we have Mike opening up the action. King 9-7 deuce, double suited. Got a fold from Chad, fold from Rigo. We got Gaio calling the 15. We got Cat calling his button. Don Neto having $1 in there, cannot fold to the 15. We got Steve Bass defending his big blind with Ace Jack double suited. And the flop comes Jack Jack 10, 2 hearts. Seabass continuing this heater. He has trips with ace and a flush draw. We got Don Neto with open it and a king high flush draw. Turn is an ace of hearts. That will make the nut flush for Don Neto. That will give Seabass a full house, jacks full of aces. Check, check by both players. Shockingly, they both are trapping each other. River's a 5 of diamonds. I think Don Neto's done with checking, trying to go for value with his ace high flush. Well, sorry, king high flush. We got Seabass with the full house right next to him. A $60 bet from Don Neto. I see 150 coming in from Seabass. No, he wants more. I believe he said pot. We got a count from Ashley. Ashley does give him the number, and the number is 255. Ashley on Don Neto. Him having the king high flush, I don't think he believes that somebody will raise a pot, with especially with 3 other players behind with queen high flush, which is a hand he does beat, or the 9 high flush. And yes, he's trying to get some information out of him. It's a pretty strong move by Seabass. Somebody leading into 4 people, and then the person right next to them potting it with 3 other people behind. So I believe Neto did fold. Great fold by Neto. Great fold. If you were to ask me, I would have believed it was about 50-50. If he calls, he doesn't call. Since stream's just starting, he's not losing much. I think that probably had some sort of. We got a straddle from Fletcher. He's tired of all these limp pots. We're back to Hold'em. Fletcher does not know he has 4 deuce off, so he probably would have taken back that straddle, but straddle is out there. I believe Fletcher will start pushing the action. Got Mike calling under the gun. +1 with ace-6 off, couple folds. Nobody pretty much anything to see a flop with. Got a call from Cat on the cutoff. Seabass calling a small blind. Francis folding. We have 4 ways to the flop. After Fletcher checked his option. Flop is 8-9-9 rainbow. We got Seabass still in the lead with 9s and deuces. Nobody else having pretty much anything. Turns a 3, puts 2 spades. Nobody with spades. Seabass still in the lead with 9s and deuces. Check the round. River, queen of clubs, brings in some straight draws. And nobody has pretty much anything. I believe we will go check, check, unless somebody decides to bluff. And we got Cat betting in position, trying to take it down. And he does. He gets the best hand to fold, which is deuces. Nobody else had much to call him with. First pot for the Cat on the stream. Let's talk about a couple of people. We got Seabass in the lead. He's up 795. We got Mike up 250. Chad up 15. Donetta up 14. Cat down $3. Gallo down 193. Rigo down 238. Every hand Fran down 237. Got under the gun straddle for 6 from Mike. Got Chad folding. Got Rigo limping in with ace-3 off. Suited, I'm so sorry. Got Gallo 9-3 off going into the muck. You got Cat folding. 8-3 off. Donetto. King deuce suited. He elects to raise. I like the raise. If you are going to come with king deuce suited, at least come in for a raise, especially late position. Put some pressure on the limpers. You got every hand Frank calling him from the small blind with pocket 8s. Got Mike defending his straddle with jack deuce of hearts. And we got Rigo calling the 25 with ace-3 of diamonds. We got 6 king queen rainbow. We got Don Neto, the aggressor, flopping top pair, weak kicker. Nobody else having much except Francis with the 8s. With 2 overcards, it's going to be hard to continue. Got 100 in the pot. We got Don Neto betting pot. I actually kind of like the sizing. If somebody does decide to defend, you will be in position, so you can just take some pot control on lady streaks and just check it down. And nobody else having much to defend, continue with. So Don Neto takes it down.
Any funny stories from New Year's Eve? Funny stories? Embarrassing? Yeah. Anybody do something stupid or? What you did? Huh? Did you have a funny story? I fell asleep before most of my family, and I'm the one that did the kicking. Yeah. But that was like,
You got Chad under the gun, stopping the round of straddles with ace-2s off. Coming in for a raise, $10. Got Rigo folding, Gallo folding, Cat folding, Onetta folding. Nobody with anything to call this raise with. Got Fran on the button with king 6. This is why we call her every hand Fran. She loves to see flops. Got Mike calling on the small blind. Fletcher calling the small blind. Mike calling his big blind. 4 ways. 4 queen 3, 2 diamonds. Nobody having diamonds. Nobody having a pair. We have Chad, the original raiser, with a straight draw. See, he likes to see bet. $40 in the pot, bet 30. 2/3, and he proceeds with 35. Should get the job done. Nobody with pretty much anything. Francis with back to diamonds, back to a straight, but won't continue. And Chad will take down the spot.
you buy $300 worth and you buy like 350. Crazy.
You gotta spend like at least few G's if you want to have a
I bought those mortars, and I bought the one that's like a 35 shooter.
Yeah, no, but and that's a bad.
But I bought it, it said high roller and had dice on it.
Oh.
350. I did good. Really? I buy the cakes because the mortars is a single shot, right? So they're called cakes. The boxes. Yeah. So those are fun because those you get fountains, you get the little shows.
Yeah, I don't know how to buy that shit, bro. I spent like 450.
Where's that, Rigo? We'll make the fold.
The mortars are cool, but it's a single. It's just one time.
Yeah, it takes too much work.
And in the boxes, you have the little mortars.
Gaio
You know.
with the pretty hand, 4-3 suited. I wonder if you're coming for a $15 raise
They go by
or
milligrams.
will limp.
So I think 500 is the biggest they can sell by law.
Comes in for a limp.
It's like dynamite and stuff, so.
Oh, it's five come in, right?
So the limp is for 5. It helps us on the graphics and the action tracking if we continue to leave the game as like the 1-2-5 PLO. We continue the same thing for the 1-2 hold'em. If you want to limp ins for 5, it helps us out on the action tracking. It makes it a lot easier for anybody that's doing the graphics for us.
Blowing fingers off of those.
Yeah, they have them. They have them.
Got a couple limps, and we got a raise from Fletcher with pocket 10s on the button. With a couple lips out there, I would probably like to make it about 35. 25 is fine, depending on the people that you see that limped in. We got 2 callers, Mike from the small blind with queen 10 off, and Donetta with 9-7 of spades. And we have 9 queen ace 2 hearts. We got Mike out flopping Fletcher. We got Donetta with bottom pair. No backdoor spades, so he will fold after Mike's $35 lead on the flop. We got Fletcher calling on the button. Backdoor straights, backdoor flush. We have 2 players to the turn. Turns a king of spades. We got Mike betting 30. Got Fletcher defending because he turned a straight draw. Mike has the same straight draw. They both will chop the pot with Jack on the river. River's a 7 of hearts. Flush gets there. See if Fletcher tries to represent the flush. Action is on Mike. Checks to Fletcher. See if Fletcher decides to make a move. It's kind of hard. He only had $88 behind. Mike, being the aggressor the whole way, maybe he was afraid that he had 2 pair or ace 10, ace 8. He didn't think he would fold. Fletcher seeing Mike's hand. Maybe we're getting the check back on the river.
Oh, that, I'm sorry, I thought you like 100.
I really think he folds right there.
Oh, he does that.
He's gonna tell you he wouldn't. But
I know.
I think that was just enough, bro. Even though
Make
he's
him
a
fold. The $3 on top.
Got some
right?
table talk
king.
saying if Mike would have folded, if Fletcher would have ripped the river. Those do kind of hurt a little bit whenever you see your players' holdings when it goes showdown and you see a hand that you probably would have got him off. Slight pain, slight pain. Got some more folds going on from Gallo and Cat, both card dead. I don't have to fold and queen 3 off. We got Seabass coming in for $20 with pocket 3s. Fold from Fran, fold from Fletcher. We got Mike with ace 10 off on the button. I like to 3-bet my ace 10 offs on the button. The suited variety, I'd probably limp button. I like to 3-bet. Got 4 ways to the flop. We got Jack, Ace, King, 2 diamonds. We got Chad with the gut shot, backdoor flush draw. We got Rio with 7 high. We got Mike with top pair and a straight draw. After Seabass check, we got Mike betting $70. Players in the blinds don't have anything to defend with. And Seabass folding. Easy pot for Mike. We're about 1 hour into the stream, maybe about 45 minutes. I wonder if we can get some run of straddles going on. We do have some action players on this lineup. I'm pretty sure we will probably see $1,000 pot within like hour 3 or something like that. Got a couple folds from early positions. We got Don Neto with Queen 10 suited, raising it up for $20. We got Seabass calling with the pretty 6-5 of spades. We got Frank calling with ace 9 off. We got Fletcher with Queen 3 of diamonds. Got a couple folds. We got Guy on the big blind defending with King 5 suited. 6 ways to the flop.
You read the book?
Never read any book.
Flop is 3, King 8, 2 spades. We got Mike flopping top pair. Check the round to Mike. Oh, we got Gaio flopping top pair, but he was first act. Oh, we're getting the graphics caught up.
I've been angle shooting all
Check
the
the round to Mike. Bets 25. We got Chad folding mid pair on late position. We got Gaio check raising to $55. Donette folding. We got Seabass folding, Francis folding. We got Mike in position, calling with the better kicker. Heads up to the turn. We got 250 in the pot. Guy has 125. Especially with that turn, we're getting it all in, boys. There's not a sizing that I don't think he can pick without being all in. And he did leave himself some whites back there. But yeah, he's not folding. He has 98% of his chips in there. He's not going to fold. Well, this is an awkward spot because I don't think he announced all in. But he did put an amount out. And Gaio does have some chips behind. Maybe save them a couple of dollars. But yes, Mike has not folded. He called. And the river's out. 7 of hearts. And Gaio will lose that hand. Did they put in the whites? I'm not too sure. I don't see that. Oh, yes, it was all in. I'm so sorry. Gaio just didn't put all of it. But eventually put the rest of it in. Got a read back from Gaio. We got Gaio doing a rebuy for 220. Oh, he did have the whites left. Okay, yeah. So they just I guess agreed to check it down on the river. Couple more hands for Hold'em until we go back to PLO. We got Donetta with the pretty Jack 9 suited under the gun. Calls 5. Got Seabass folding. Francis coming in. Fletcher calling with ace deuce off. Got Mike folding. Letting the graphics catch up because it is a call for 5, not for 2. Got a couple more limpers. We got Gaio folding his small blind. We got Cat completing the 5 because he's only in for 2. We have 6 ways to the flop. Nobody with any premium hand. Flop coming 5, King, Queen. We got mid pair for every hand Fran. We have bottom pair for Rigo. And we have a straight draw for Donetta with Jack 9. Donetta will be the aggressor, betting a straight draw, backdoor flush draw. We got Francis defending with mid pair. If the turn comes to 10, it will be some action because Francis would hit 2 pair, but Donetta would hit a straight. We got Rigo calling on the button in position with bottom pair. We got a king coming on the turn. 2 spades now. Nobody has spades. We We got Don Neto checking a straight draw. Francis checking best hand. Rigo checking back. We got straight for Don Neto. Luckily for Francis, the king paired on the turn, so she doesn't. She already had to pair. Don Neto betting is straight on the river. Over betting the pot, hoping somebody has a slow paid king. Pot 76, he bets 100. Kind of a tough call for Francis since she still has Rigo behind her. Maybe the bet was like about 20, 25. She can easily make the call. 2 pair, but over bet pot size bet. It's kind of difficult to call with 2 pair. Maybe even a little bit more difficult to call with, not more difficult, but also difficult to call with tripped kings because he's betting into 2 people, so it seems like a lot of strength. We got Rigo folding, contemplated a little bit, trying to keep Doneto honest. It's still early in the stream, so trying to look it up for information for later on. One more hand of Hold'em, I believe, and then we're going to go to PLO. Oh no, the button's on seat 8, so we'll still have 2 more hands. Got Seabass first stack. A little bit of table talk. Got a fold from Seabass. Francis. Let's see. Got a limp for Francis. You got Fletcher all in for $63, a queen 10 off. Trying to gamble it up. Got a couple folds. We got Gallo calling this all in for 63, pocket 8s. We got Cat folding. Pretty much everyone else folding. We got a flip between Gallo and Fletcher. Let's see. Got a race. See who's faster. Believe they're running runts. 6 deuce ace on the flop. No help for Gallo. I'm sorry, no help for Fletcher. And 8s will hold for Gallo. Fletcher did not improve.
You voted 8?
Seemed like a tournament hand, getting it all in pre-flop. Flipping for the tournament life or cash game life. See if Fletcher decides to rebuy. It looks like he does. I see some money out there. I do believe Fletcher losing these couple buy-ins, he will start making the game bigger. His opens will be for more. The shadows will be bigger. And we'll see how the night carries on for him. Got Francis calling for 5 with A7 off. We got Fletcher limping in. I'm so sorry. We got Fletcher raising it up to $15 with Jack 9 suited. Pretty hand. We got Mike defending with King 5 suited. Higher hearts than Fletcher. Fletcher does not want to see hearts now. Got a couple callers. Everybody with red cards. They'll probably come black. 4 ways to the flop. And what do you know? 2 black, 1 red. 9, 10, 7. We got Fletcher flopping mid-pair with a straight draw. We got Mike, nothing to defend with. We got Cat folding ace-queen. I didn't even notice Cat had ace-queen on the button. I'll probably come in for a 3-bet there to at least $60 with other people in the hand. Francis defending with bottom pair, ace kicker. We got Fletcher having a straight draw and mid pair, but that is not the straight he was looking for. Now he still has pair of nines with a straight draw. We got Francis still with now mid pair. Little difficult to defend with now because there's a 4-liner to the straight. But see what she thinks that Fletcher has. He could have flush draws. He still could have a straight draw, king queen, king jack with clubs. She's trying to keep him honest. She's going to defend one more time. See what the river brings. River is a king. It's another scary card for Francis. I think Fletcher has some showdown value. I don't think he'll bet again. He has to be worried about what Francis could be calling with. And no, he he just turns. Trying to bluff here, trying to get Francis to fold the better 9. Maybe better 10. Francis still thinking. Maybe thinking Fletcher had flush draws, missed flush draws. Could have had like 5-4 clubs, 6-5 clubs. She does decide to fold. Fletcher dragging one in. Little confidence booster. Good fold, Francis. Fletcher was bluffing with the best hand. Now we're back to PLO. I believe Fletcher will straddle. I'd put some money on that. Kind of probably started trying to build pots now. Back to some PLO action. And Fletcher saw his hand, so he will not be able to straddle this hand. Francis telling Fletcher that she almost called with a 7. Pretty funny. Fletcher with queen, jack, jack, deuce. Single suited. Will come in for limp. Got Mike coming in with 9-7-6 deuce. Got Rigo coming in with 10-10, 9-5. Got Gallo with 8-6-4-3. Going into the muck. We got Cat wanting to see a flop. We got Don Neto limping as well. We got Seabass with 9-8, 8-7. No, ace 9, 8-7. Got 6 ways to flop. Got 5, Jack, 9, Rainbow. We got Fletcher with top set. And letting all the cards come into play so I can see what anybody else has. Fletcher leading for 25, top set. We got Mike calling with a gut shot. He needs an 8. We got Rigo with bottom 2 pair, calling 25. We got Seabass calling with the double gutter. He needs a 10 or a 6. And we got Francis calling with bottom pair, and she needs a gut shot. She needs a 10. Fletcher needs to avoid all the middle cards. And that is a middle card. Does anybody hit a straight? Yeah. Mike hits a straight with 7-6. Fletcher slowing down with top set. Got Mike betting his straight, 7-6 straight to $80. We got Rigo with some great blockers, pocket 10s. He has 370. It's kind of hard. Having the pocket 10s, yes, it's great to block because you're blocking the nut straight, which is queen 10. You can also try to represent 10-7, put some pressure on the 7-6s. But the only problem is that he's not deep enough. Blockers really only come into play if you believe that you can get your opponents to fold, but with having the stack that he has, it's kind of hard to implement some blocker playability. Got Fletcher still with top set. He's not folding for $80. He needs a board to pair. We need Rigo's looking for a queen or a 7 to also make a straight. We ever coming? 4. We got Mike still with the lower end straight. 10-7 beats him. Queen 10 beat him. Maybe this is where Rigo wants to put the blockers in play, and he does not. He was still just looking for the queen or 7. Fletcher does see the bad news. Sees that Mike hits it straight. Mike taking down another pot.
Barrels, table 9.
I believe we have an add-on coming in from somebody. Francis adding on. Francis adding on 200.
This rate, barrels is gonna be the play of the month.
Queen 10 was there.
With a queen. So,
What you wanted? You said you wanted a 10
pair the board.
I wanted
for
a 10.
the 10.
Guys, we got to give some credit to Isaac. He's our
Yeah, I could've.
main guy that does a commentary on the stream. He does a great job. It's so hard to just constantly keep talking about stuff, and because also like especially about
You had what?
strategy, like it's so hard because our players act so fast. So like yeah, we can try to get into detail, into deep like theory, and try to talk about strategy, but our players act so quick. It's just so hard on like, okay, yeah, you should be doing this because he has this, but like they call bets and fold so fast that it's so hard to talk about it. I think Isaac does a great job with commentary overall. Shout out to Isaac.
He never folds in the one earlier where he checked you, that was your spot.
That was my spot.
Got a couple limbs.
He never folded. He folded that one.
A pretty hand. We got Don Neto coming in with King Queen 9-8, single suited. A nice little hand. Got some players that want to see a flop. A little bit of FOMO. Fear missing out. Got a couple limps and a couple callers. Got a defender 5 because they already have it out there. Got 6 ways to the flop. Got Mike with Queen 8-6-4 with the most equity. That's interesting. Flop comes Deuce, Queen, Jack, 2 hearts. We have Mike flopping top pair with a Queen high flush draw. We got Fletcher flopping mid set, announcing pot. Pot of $150. Fletcher bets 150, leaving himself about 45. Got Mike with top pair and a flush draw. Got every hand friend with bottom 2 pair. Taking some of Fletcher's outs for his full house. Got a couple folds, nobody really much. Got Fran with top and bottom pair. I'm sorry, bottom 2 pair. I think it's a pretty easy fold. She has no backdoor flush draws, no backdoor straight draws. Fletcher's taking it down. Good set. Fletcher's surprised that he got it through. Another confidence booster for Fletcher. Some more beer money.
Yeah, my grandma was my. How does it?
If my grandma had both, she'd be a bike.
My grandma had bought you, my grandpa.
Something like that too.
Some shit like that, right?
Yeah, my grandma. To be clear, I did not say it.
We got a dealer change. Got Kike coming in. We also have a Trailblazer series still going on. I believe this is the last stop for the Trailblazer series. It will be in Dallas from January 21st to February 3rd. Got $1 million guaranteed, $800 buy-in. Got a $400 guaranteed, $400K guaranteed, a $360 buy-in.
get rid of that card.
Make your trip out there, guys.
Oh, I thought it was funny. You're the smart ass, bro. Don't let this guy.
Got Kike pitching the cards. Kobe.
Order around here. Some more liners.
You got Chad limping in. $5. Ace 10, 7-5. Ace high diamonds. You got Rio raising it up. With Ace Queen, Queen 4. But I didn't see any suits. Yeah, Ace Queen, Queen 4. No suits. We got Gaio right next to him with Kings, single suited. We got every hand Fran coming in with Jack, 10 deuce, Jack high hearts. We got Doneto with Ace Queen, 9-9. No suits.
There's a lot of respiratory shit going around.
Yeah, like my chest, like my top chest, like burning, bro. Like,
It's not just the COVID, it's like all
We got Chad calling it
yeah,
20
I read up on it, and a lot of people were
after the limp.
yeah, that it's like
I believe we have 6 ways on the 6 ways. Maybe the graphics didn't catch the 6th hand.
I thought only kids get RG, but no.
Blob coming 8, 3, 5, 2 hearts.
Shit, honestly.
We have every hand Fran with hearts.
Like, you know, when you take that
We
big
have
hit
nobody else with hearts.
and you try to hold it in and you're like coughing, yeah, like that's how it feels.
We do have Guy with an overpair and open-ended.
That's how it feels, like it, bro.
We got Rigo with the overpair and gut shot. He needs a
Yeah, I
deuce.
started real quick.
We got Gaio leading with an overpair and open-ended. Gaspol has backdoor clubs. Adoneto calling. Pocket nines. Every hand friend with jacks and a jack high flush draw. Got Chad getting out of the way with mid pair. Got Rigo coming in with the gut shot for deuce and overpair queens. Francis leading hard. We're gonna need a deuce. And the turn's 7. We have kings still in the lead. Now it's a scary board with 3 other players in the hand. Got no Neto with the 9s. River's a check. We have Francis hitting top set on the river with 3 other players in the hand. Looks as he wants to go for some value. We got
Try to take a picture and pose.
we got 2 straight draws. Oh, I'm so sorry. The river's the king.
Try to pose. I'm up.
The graph is catching up. That means that Gaio has top set. Only 2 hands that beat him. 9-6, 6-4. I would bet with top set here because I think you would have heard from those 2 hands on the turn. Trying to protect from the flush draws. Pretty sure they would have put a bet out there. Got Donetos with 9s. The key blockers for the nut straight. Going into the muck. Got Francis folding jacks. Everybody folding. We got Willie showing Neto that he had top set. Got Willie taking down, I believe, his first pot.
What's a go-to one? What's a go-to one?
A shot of
White tea.
White tea, green tea, orange tea.
Table talking about shots coming into play. Usually when there's some shots flowing around the table, game gets a lot better. Gets a lot bigger as well. So maybe you start seeing some big pots, bigger pots coming into play. Especially in the long rounds.
I go, what?
So white teas or what?
Me too. How about the next round?
Not me, I don't know.
Okay, yeah.
Why not, William?
Restrictions, bro.
Thank you, bro. You got next one?
Legal restrictions.
Yeah, Rigo coming in for a limp. Day 776. Got Gaio folding. We got Cat coming in for a raise with ace, queen, queen, 8. Ace high hearts. Donetta calling with 6643, 2 diamonds. Seabass placing an order for drinks, so action will be on him. He decides to finish the order. Does fold. Francis folding. Fletcher folding. We got Mike with 4 diamonds in his hand. He has ace, king, 5-3. One more diamond on the flop. He does make a flush since he already has 4 in his hand. I'm just joking. You still need 3 diamonds on the board and 2 from your hand to make a flush. Got Chad calling. Got 5 ways to the flop. Jack, Jack, 9, rainbow. Nobody having a jack. So queens and jacks are still in the lead for Cat. He will bet after check around to him.
He didn't like it, and he told me, he's like, hey, like.
So Neto making the easy fold. There's no 6 on there. We got Mike with backdoor diamonds. Oh wait, no, there's a diamond on there. He has a flush because he has 4 diamonds. Just kidding. Oh, maybe he does believe it because he does call the 25 for Cat. Chad folding.
Let's just go back
Got Rio folding.
bro. I don't think I want one.
Hey, those,
Heads up to the turn.
watch out, bro. He knows the people here. They might, rookie, not rookie, but on the glasses, bro. They might.
We have a diamond from Mike. Calling the flops to see some backdoor diamonds. He does turn the backdoor diamonds. We got Cat still in the lead, queens. Checking it. River, I cannot see what it is. That the graphics catch up. Mike does check for deuce. So queens and jacks will be good for Cat.
That fucking shit exists in real life.
It looks like anthrax and all that shit.
Guys, it's all jokes about the pole having 4 diamonds in your hand and being 1 more on the board to make a flush.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
I
yeah.
was sarcastic.
When he's walking by the dude, right?
Yeah, walking by the dude and he was just like,
What?
like that right there on the spot.
I don't know, dude. That's some CIA shit. It's walking too quick. I mean, how does
They say the thing is, we shouldn't be worried about missiles and all that shit, bro. We've been worried about biological warfare.
We got a new leader for this stream. Mike is up 903. We got Seabass still winning. Is up 723. Cat is winning for the stream now, up $51. Donato up 11. Chad down 82. El Gallo down 187. Fletcher down 488. Rigo down 492. Every hand down. Every hand friend down 512. Got Gallo, the pocket pair, double suited.
Oh, yeah, that's
Coming in for the raise for $15. Got Cat holding.
supposed to be that dude was like real mad about it, right? Like some shit, like that dude was mad about it.
Yeah, they Sony or
Graphics catch up. I don't have the folding. Seabass calling with queens, double suited. Every hand Frank calling with a suited ace. Got Fletcher coming in for the 3-bet with kings, double suited to $80. Charging everyone. So they'll come in for a cheap for the $15. I like the 3-bet.
Oh, yeah, when you would press it? And you would get like infected with like fucking like HIV and shit.
Bro, that's what supposedly they did that to.
This was a while back.
See if guy wants to protect the babies out there. The $15.
That's conspiracy theory, bro. I didn't know how to believe it though.
He's more into the table talk than he is in his hand. She's the fold. Got Seabass with decent hand. Defending is $15. We got every hand Fran. Defending her $15. 3 ways to the flop.
I believe Easy was.
We got 8 deuce deuce, 2 diamonds. We have 2 players with diamonds. Every hand Fran with diamonds. We have Fletcher with the overpair and diamonds. Francis will take the initiative and go all in. Fletcher right behind will go all in as well. The overpair and diamond draw. Got Seabass with the overpair, showing his neighbors.
when he was around,
Usually when they show their neighbor,
they said he was
pretty much a fold about 9% of the time.
Well, no, I have a king, so
So we got Fletcher with the overpair and diamonds blocking Francis's nut flush draw, and they both agreed to going twice. So we're gonna see 2 turns in rivers. Francis needing an 8, an ace, or diamonds. She also turns a straight draw. She needs a 4. She rivers the ace. So Francis is good on the first board. And Francis scoops this pot. She wins with deuces and aces on top. Deuces and 8s. And at the bottom, she wins with ace high flush.
Well, on the front.
you folded pocket queen?
Well, I called the 80. I'm not
Well,
folding.
what?
No. Huh?
Oh yeah, I did.
You bust, you not rebuying?
I did.
I don't know.
Why?
It said 4 hour minimum, like you have to take 4
Oh
hours.
yeah, it's not.
Only if you're winning. Maybe lose. I don't think you have
I don't know about that. It's unlimited.
I think if you're losing, you don't have money.
Or maybe they just wanted you to buy like 5-4 hours. So they don't come get time.
No, no, they want to make sure that you have time.
They don't come in now.
Well, everyone bought 4 hours.
Players talking about the time limit for the live stream. So guys, we have everyone before they play the live stream by 4 hours. The stream is 4 hours, so when people get on the stream, we think that they want to play the full time. You're not obligated to play the 4 hours, but we do highly recommend it. It saves us time so they don't take chips off the table. One, that's why you buy the 4 hours, and just so we can keep the table full. There is people waiting on there is people on the wait list, but it's just easier for the whole stream in general if we can just get anybody that wants to start the stream if they can play the 4 hours. So that's why. But we do appreciate anybody who does play on the stream, even if it's for 2 hours, an hour. And if they do decide to leave early, we do have an alternate list, and we will call the people as people get up. We got 6 ways to the flop. I believe it's 7, but not all the hands fit on the screen. Flop comes 8, queen, 3, 2 spades. We got Seabass betting with top 2 pair, queens and 8s. We got Mike calling with bottom 2 pair. Got a couple. We got Chad Fulton. We got Rigo calling the 45 with a queen and 2 spades, no flush draw. I'm so sorry. I believe Rigo announced pot. So we're gonna let the dealer do the math. Oh no, he's all in. Rigo's all in for 201. It's top pair, nut flush draw, backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw. Pretty strong hand. And he does have an ace. In case anybody does have queen 8, he has the ace to hit. This time, Chris does have an ace as well. So Chris has top 2 with the ace in case Rigo does hit an ace. Rigo was all in for 201, but the ones do not count in PLO, only in the hold-up. So they will be giving the $1 back. Seabass does make the call with the top 2 pair. Action on Mike. He has bottom 2. He doesn't. He has no backdoor clubs. Maybe he'll take the shot for luck. Action still on Mike.
After the hand, or you guys ready?
I mean, it don't matter. I mean, let's take it right now.
Cheers, boys. I'll share my water that I have in here.
He might change his mind. I don't know.
You might get a little warmed up. Ahora sí. wanna see it on that.
Well, Mike taking that shot maybe help him make this call. He's gonna need a 3 to suck out on these 2 players right now. And it says 0%. Maybe the other 3s have been folded. But there's still side action between Seabass and Mike. They have about 750 behind. Okay, Rigo turning a straight draw. I'm so sorry. Mike's turning a straight draw. He needs a 10 for a straight. And the river, they both check the river is a spade. Rigo gets there. Pot will be going to Rigo. Now, Seabass thinking that he's lost the main pot. Maybe try to bet on the side pot to get some money back. That's what he does. Unfortunately for him, Mike already had a vulnerable hand. Bottom 2 pair on the flop. Turned got a straight got there, and now the river or flush got there. Gonna be a difficult hand to call with. He does fold.
You got it, man, but I was trying to fucking...
And yes, Seabass was saying that you got it, buddy. He was trying to make a side pot.
Did you have a set?
Alright guys, that's a $725 pot. I did say we will see $1,000 pots. We are an hour and a half into the stream. I see some bigger pots down the road. Now that's a $750 pot, I see about a $1,500 pot coming. Probably in the next hour.
We had more money, he got called. We had more money, he got called, right? Or he's not betting, he's not betting.
Yeah, I'm not betting. Then I had ace 10 also, so a king. I had an ace 2.
So ace queen was still good, or you had ace queen also?
I had ace queen. Yeah.
Ooh, we got Doneto with a pretty hand. Kings double suited.
But if it wasn't for that range,
The 8 not connecting with the king or the ace, but ace king of diamonds, king 8 of clubs is good enough to come in for a raise. I believe he will say pot. Oh no, he's coming in for a limp. Maybe he's coming in for a back raise later. Got a couple limps. Nobody raising it up for Doneto. It will go limped around. Plan did not work for Doneto. Now he has to deal with the rest of the table. I believe we have the whole table calling. Block comes Jack 8-4, 2 spades. Not all the hands are on the screen, so I will just wait for the action to go by. Checked around to Chad. Chad does have top pair. He has King Jack with pocket 5s. Got Rigo calling with top pair. Gut shot for a 5, and he has a Jack high flush draw. We got a couple callers as well, but we need the graphics to catch up. We got Cat calling with a straight draw. He needs a 7, and he has an 8. We got Doneto calling with his kings. We got Seabass calling. He needs a 9 for a straight. Got a couple people still in the hand, so it's kind of hard to see what everybody has. Turn comes the spades. Anybody has spades? Rigo has Jack high spades. Seabass with the king high blocker, and Mike with the ace high spade nut blocker. Got Rigo, 165 in the pot, betting 60. I like the sizing. You see where you're at, and also protect from sets, 2 pair. tax him a little bit. I'm sorry, Mike doesn't have the ace of spades. He has ace of clubs. Everybody folding. Rigo taking it down. I like the sizing because if you do get called, maybe with queen high flush, king high flush, since you're in position, river comes a blank. Depending what you think that they have in position, you can take your showdown with jack high flush, not face any resistance from king high or queen high flush. Got a mix up between seed 8 and seed 9. Seed 8 needing another card. There we go. Since everybody has all their 4 cards, the graphics will catch up. I see Bass limping in. Got Francis limping in. We got Mike raising it up with Ace, King, 10, 5. Ace high clubs. Got Chad coming in. Rigo coming in. Agayo folding. Cat coming in. Too many people in the hand to catch every single player's 4 holdings. So the flop will come, we'll proceed from there. Flop comes Jack, King, 10. Anybody holding ace queen? Looks like Cat has ace queen. $100 in the pot. He does bet 35. Everybody else folding. We got Mike with top and bottom pair and a straight draw. We got Chad with bottom 2 pair. And we got Rigo with the smaller straight, queen 9. Rigo does call, 35. He's going to proceed with caution. Got 4 ways to the turn. Turns 2 diamonds. Puts 2 diamonds on the board, I'm sorry. We got Cat still with the nut straight, and he turned a flush draw. We got Chad with bottom 2 and jack high flush draw. Action is on Cat, first stack. Bet 65. In this spot, I would prefer Cat to go all in just to protect his hand. Everybody still in the hand either has a smaller straight draw, so you have B, has 2 pair sets, and maybe if they have the same hand, ace queen, you may be free rolling them with the diamonds, so you do want to get as much money in there as possible. Like here, we got Mike with 2 pair, we got Chad with 2 pair. You want to charge them the max, which in this case would be you're all in. We got Rigo in a tough spot here. He doesn't know either to raise for protection, see where he's at, or just call. He does decide to raise it up, protect his hand if he thinks he has a best hand. I'm assuming he raised because if Chad was the aggressor and he thought he had ace queen, which is the nut straight that has Rigo beat, he would think that Chad would have gone all in. So maybe with Chad's sizing, he got Rigo thinking that he's betting 2 pair or a set with the flush draw, and wanted to get the rest of the chips in there and also protected his hand against the other 2 players that are in there that seem like to have draws since they keep just calling. Because if they had straights, they would have been raising Chad's original open. So we will be having a side pot between Rigo and Chad. Rigo he needs to avoid a jack, a 10, or a diamond just for the side pot. He is beat in the main. River, 2 of diamonds. Chad does get there for the side pot, so Rigo will be losing the side pot. And the graphics are wrong. The river is a 2 of diamonds, not a 3 of hearts. Easy fold from Rigo. Chad will show a smaller flush compared to Chad's queen high flush. But Chad will take the side pot, and Cat will win the main pot. And there's that $1,150 pot.
You had a straight too?
I really thought he had.
They both have 3 diamonds, right?
Did you have the naked ace or what? You have the naked ace, the diamond? No? No, he had a... Yeah, no, but the ace, diamond, he didn't have the... No diamond?
So you have the nuts till the river.
Yeah, but I was shopping with him. I didn't know he had. I really thought he had until he folded. Okay,
It's got to feel good for Cat. With that diamond coming, you have queen high diamonds, yes, you feel happy, but with this side action going on and somebody going all in, you're already thinking like, oh my god, I hope he doesn't have bigger diamonds than I do. And when you see jack high diamonds and you have queen high diamonds, it's what a great feeling. I don't know if y'all noticed, but he pretty much turned over his hand aggressively with excitement, which is understandable. Always feels good to win some pots, especially a $1,000 pot, or whatever his main pot was. Got Fran first stack, making the fold. Got Fletcher coming in for a raise for 15 with ace 7-6 deuce, double suited. Got Mike with queens, single suited, calling. We got Chad coming in with king 8, 7-5. We got Cat coming in with trip 10s in his hand. Same thing as 4 diamonds in your hand. If you just need one more 10 to make quads. We got 5, 6 ways to the flop. And the flop comes all clubs. 5, 6 deuce. See if anybody has clubs. Chad. I'm sorry. Cat does have a flop flush with 10, 9 of clubs. Looks like he's the only one with clubs.
Oh my god.
He bets his flush when it gets checked around to him on the button. See if anybody else has anything else to continue with. Fletcher calling with top and bottom pair.
Everybody checking every bet.
Fletcher looking for a deuce or a 6.
Oh, now you're gonna check to me. Now you're gonna check to me.
And Fletcher does boat up on the turn. And on the spot. All in for 100 and looks like 105 or 100.
95.
All in for 95. See, Cat wants to look him up. Cat does look him up. Cat looking for another 6 or a 10. Oh, I'm so sorry, not 6. Just the last 10 on the deck, and it looks like it's folded. So Richard will be scooping the spot.
Bro, if a 10
I was
comes,
about to say, if you put a 10 on the fucking river,
if
bro.
a 10 were to come, the game was over because the table was flipping.
Yeah, I was, oh yeah, for sure. I was about to flip this shit over.
Hey, and what had nothing to do with the money, with the principle.
Yes, bro, yes. We showed 3 10s. Still 10. He's like laughing in my face, bro. Like,
10 or 6. 10 or 6.
Once again, guys, if you're interested, joining the hijack poker app, you get a $20 bonus for when you add into this, when you input this referral code TCHL20.
Oh yeah, I mean I would have got nuts on that turn.
I know you would have been pissed. Hey, dude.
I would have really flipped that table over. She said she thinks she flopped the straight.
We'll see it. We don't know yet.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I did.
Hold on, right?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah. She
Back to
thinks-
Hold'em.
She thinks.
Got a fold from Fletcher, fold from Mike, fold from Chad. Bunch of rags into the muck. We got Guy with King Jack suited, probably coming in for 15. Makes it 20. You got Cat coming in with 6s. Got Doneto calling on the button with ace 9 suited. Got Seabass folding. We got Francis calling with ace 5 suited. Flop comes 6, 8, 4, 2 spades. Oh, action flop. We got Francis flopping a straight draw and nut flush draw. We got Cat flopping mid set. This might be the $1,000 pot I was talking about. Second $1,000 pot. Got Cat betting a set 25. Got Doneto calling with ace 9. Backdoor straight draws, I believe. We got Francis calling. Francis looking for a 7 or a spade. And oh my god, there is a spade, but it pairs the board. Francis having nut flush with straight flush draw. And we got Cat having 6s full of 4s. Francis checking. Maybe trapping for coming in for a check raise. We got Chad betting 50. I mean, we got Cat betting 50. Francis just making a smooth call. River 7 of diamonds. I would assume Francis is gonna bet 100. She bets 50. And Cat just smooth calls with the full house. I thought this pot was gonna get to at least 800 to 1,000. Very, very interesting. Just call on the river by Cat. There's about 2 hands that beat him, 3 hands that beat him. We have 8-4 that beat him. We got quad 4s that beat him. Straight flush, 7-5 spades that beat him. And pocket 7s as well, but that was into the river, so kind of hard to have 7s there. So yes, very interesting call by Cat. Francis betting 50 on the river. I probably would have made it about 160 to not let go of some straights that came on the river, and obviously the flushes that she can have. So I would like to raise for 60 bucks. I mean, I'm sorry, I would have liked to bet a 160 on the river, like Cat. We got a straddle from Mike under the gun for 6. Chad calling, Rigo calling. We got Gaio with the pretty 8-6 suited. I would like an open here instead of a limp. I would make it 35. And he does raise, and it is 28. Couple folds. Francis 10A off. Got some another round of shots coming in.
To each other. Here's the humidity.
Action will be on Mike. He is taking that shot. Give him some time. Mike does fold. Will not defend his straddle. We got Chad coming in with 5-4 off after coming in for a limp. We got Rigo coming in with Queen Jack off. We have 3 ways to the flop. $99 pot. Flop is 7-5 ace. We got bottom pair for Chad. We got open-ended for Gallo, the original raiser. And we got Rigo missing the flop. That guy coming in for a bet of 32. Chad will fold. Got Rigo completely missing the board. Out of position. It's going to be very tough to continue with this hand.
But I mean, they have a lot of
Does make the easy fold.
badass movies, you know, like
And guy will take down this spot with the worst hand.
Netflix, bro. Like
Aggression does pay off in poker.
I go to Tubi and I just watch like all the old YouTube shit, you know. And there was this one movie that I was watching of. I forgot the name of it, but
So I
he's
noticed that we have a new software update on my end for the commentating. And it's a lot simpler, but I don't like that I can't see the chat for YouTube to be able to interact with everyone. So unfortunately, if you are trying to chat with me, I cannot see
The one
it.
that's in every movie, bro.
So
Wait a minute, I know the movie you're talking about, but you guys start all over again.
that's unfortunate.
No, not that guy. No, it's the other one. He has
Got
like a
Chad
real-
10-6 suited
like a real,
coming in for a limp
like,
first
low
stack.
voice.
A black dude?
Yeah, the bald dude, black dude, he comes out in
Dave Chappelle?
Just realized that the straddle last hand should have been 10 because it's 1-2 bring in for 5. So if you want a straddle, it has to be for 10, not for 6.
What's the movie about?
I hope they do fix that.
Accused of robbing a bank.
Couple limps.
years in prison. He's like some like,
Surprised that Neto folded the 5 deuce of diamonds. Nobody holding a premium in their hand, so a bunch of lips trying to see a flop.
there's like robbers that go and rob it.
Got 6 ways to the flop.
So he goes to jail.
Got 8, ace, 7, rainbow.
And he ends up like planning on
Got a couple people with the straight draws.
robbing it again, yeah. He's like this old man.
We got somebody with bottom pair. Check to Chad that has a straight draw, needs a 9. We got action on Cat, he is in the conversation, so we'll let him proceed with the conversation.
Yeah.
I think it's Eddie Murphy in that one.
No, I'll find out.
Easy fold for Cat. We got Seabass with bottom pair, backdoor straight draws, calls. We got Fran with the same straight draw as Chad. We'll go into the muck. We got Fletcher folding king deuce. We got Mike needing the 9 as well.
Yeah. Hey, you know which one I just saw, bro? And I thought it was gonna be shit, but it was pretty good. It's called the Journal.
Seabass is still in the lead with the 7.
Yeah,
Now Chad turning a double gutter. He needs a 9 or a 5. See, bets 65 into 90. I like it. You have 10 high. You have some outs. You are the aggressor, so even if you miss, people still have to be worried about if they have a 8 with a straight draw, like 8-6, 8-5, 7-6. Even a weak ace is still worried. Rivers and 8. This card is kind of difficult to bluff because the hands that do proceed have an 8 in their hand with the straight draw, so I do like the shutdown. Also, you're blocking a lot of straight draws that they can have, so I like to give up. Okay. And Seabass win with the 7.
Is that girl Farrah
Farmiga, okay, well, she's a white girl.
Yeah, the white girl with James
James Conn.
Conn or whatever. Judy Greer.
Judy Greer, she's the black girl from
Bill
Connie Brown. No idea.
Judy Garland? She's from Wizard of Oz? Wizard of Oz? Judy Garland?
You're old enough to know that one.
That's Judy Garland.
There's a black guy, bro. You haven't mentioned him?
I don't know his name.
But none of those names are black.
Hey, bro.
I know.
Hey, you know what? And you said bald black guy, bro. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, once again,
Turned out to be a white woman with full head
I
of
am
hair.
George Peña. I go by Chubbs. I play in the live stream often. Just a reminder that I'll be using commentator today. Isaac is out of town, which is our regular commentator for Wednesdays and Fridays. I did him the favor, come in and commentate for tonight as he enjoys his vacation.
Hey, it's Bill Duke. Bill Duke.
Got a raise under the gun +1 from Gallo, queen 10 off.
Yeah, he comes out in
That movie with that guy. And then,
no, he comes out
Actually-
in the movie. He comes out in that movie with
Get the graphics caught up.
He comes out in the movie with fucking.
We got a couple folds. Doneto calling with 8-7 off. Seabass with Queen Deuce of Diamonds. We got Francis. I love it. 3-betting with Ace Jack off, trying to tag some people, get some of the riff-raff out. I do like the sizing as well. $50. Fletcher does call with Queen 10 off. Same hand as Gallo. He is on the button. Gallo will be proceeding this hand if he decides to continue out of position. The worst position, first act. He does folds and exposes a 10. So Fletcher does have the same hand, and we'll see that one of his outs is out.
No respect.
Neto does call, and Seabass does call. So we have 3 ways to the flop. Flop is 3, 6, deuce, 2 spades. Nobody with spades. Francis the aggressor. I hope she c-bets. I would like a $75 c-bet. Kind of get queen 10s, queen jacks, king queens. All these hands that you have beat right now. Kind of deny some equity. And the turn is the king of spades. The only person with the spade is Fletcher. Everyone check the round. And if he gets checked around, Seabass will have the winning hand.
No, it's a dude.
Oh, you already figured it out?
Got Seabass coming in with, I believe, a blocker bet. Trying to set his own price, so in case anybody decides to bet the river, doesn't have to call too much. And nobody has anything, so UA take down the spot. I believe he shows the deuce.
Hey guys, my guilty pleasure is what do you call it? The romantic female romantic comedy.
Like the Notebook.
They're making Prey too.
The Vow.
Prey was great. Yeah, bro, yeah.
If you want to talk about those movies, we'll have a better conversation.
Titanic.
The Notebook, I've never seen it in my life.
You never seen the Notebook, bro?
Nope.
Hey, I bet you if you were to see it, bro, you'll cry.
Probably.
Players talking about the Notebook,
Let me find out you
saying that it's a great movie, that if you watch it, you may cry. I don't know if anybody else saw it that made them cry. I don't know what the movie, but I do enjoy that movie. I don't remember crying, but I watched it easily for half the time. Couple folds. Got Doneto coming in for a raise with King 5 suited. I like it. Big little. I like it. Big little. We got Mike on the button with ace queen off. That deserves a 3-bet. It's a premium, and you're on the position. Also, Neto likes to see flops, so you want to tax him a little more. I would have gone to about 50, 55. Got Regal coming in with ace 7 suited.
He goes to the. He's like in the.
Military.
We got Regal out flopping. Mike. Mike had him dominate pre-flop. Up is 8, 3, 7.
That's a good movie.
Doneto checking. He was the aggressive pre-flop. Check the round. Turn is a 6 of clubs. Now gives a Mike nut flush draw. We got Regal with mid pair. Trying to see where he's at. Check his hand. Deny some equity that people may have flush draws, straight draws. Mike does continue with his ace-high flush draw. Mike hitting the nut flush on the river.
The picture.
Fortunately for Regal, he's gonna have to check fold this when Mike does bet. And Mike does bet. Easy fold for Regal. 4 liner out there and
From her brother.
4 clubs.
Remember, he got the picture. He gave him the picture, and he's like, if you ever find her or whatever.
I want to think like at least 30 seconds.
Okay, I should have thought about it. Should've.
And then my second
Are you
turn.
thinking or you're?
What do you want? What do you
Are you thinking or?
No, I'm enjoying.
Oh, right.
Thinking.
He's enjoying. He's enjoying.
Surprised we haven't seen any straddles come out. I feel like maybe people are not down as much,
Talking about brothers.
so they don't feel the need to the gamble.
With fucking.
We got Cat on the gun with 9s, limping in. I would have raised at least 15 to 25 with that hand. Maybe he's trapping another fold.
That's what Tyrese and all
Oh,
those
yeah,
guys.
yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right.
Got a couple
brothers.
folds.
Tyrese is the black guy.
We're still with
And he
Tyrese.
followed too.
Got Francis coming with the raise. Ooh, the aces. 25. I like it. I like it. Oh, we got Fletcher right next to her. That should be a 3-bet. That is a mandatory 3-bet. He is saving money by just flatting. Maybe he's trapping.
He gets
Uh, but
they both get kidnapped.
we do have a couple calls. Cat just calling. Wow, Fletcher got so lucky that he's in conversation.
No, it's the guy from Brooklyn.
And we have
Spider-Man. Yeah, right?
5 ways to the flop.
Yeah, brothers. Jake Gyllenhaal and the guy from Spider-Man.
Yeah, with Fletcher's stack size, you have to 3-bet. You can even make it small, so you can get it all in the flop or even pre-flop. Since he has about 300 in the hand, Francis, 25, yeah, I would have made it about, I don't know, 80. So we get it all in the flop. 7-7 Jack, 2 diamonds. Fletcher having nut flush draw. Francis c-betting. I like to c-bet. Fletcher with nut flush draw. And he probably thinks he has overs. Probably would have got all in. Got it all in on that flop. In case Francis, even if she has queens, we have 2 overs and a flush draw. And unfortunately for Francis, they do crack her aces. Fletcher. Oh, it goes check, check. Oh my god. Fletcher trapping the turn. Francis hitting a full house in the river. And she bets tiny. Fletcher announcing all in. Francis snap calling and shows him the bad news. I mean, it's a bad beat, but his hand should have got it all in pre-flop, to be honest. So we kind of just delayed the inevitable. Should have happened a long time ago, but this makes it seem a little worse. Yeah, that's very unfortunate for Fletcher. In these type of hands, I always try to see the positive things, and I just think that I'm glad she had the amount she had, and I'm glad it wasn't more, and I'm glad I didn't have more in front. So I try to think of things optimistically when I play poker, and yeah, that is unfortunate for Fletcher. Trying to find out if Francis has the high hand. And we do have high hands going on right now. It goes up $50 every hour. I believe it starts paying out at 4 p.m. all the way till 2 a.m. And currently it started at 4:50, so it's 9 o'clock. It's probably about, if they haven't hit it, probably about 6:50. And she has aces full of 7s, and they're telling her the bad news. It's aces full of faces. So that means, or better, that means it's aces full of jacks, aces full of queens, aces full of kings, and then all the quads and all the straight flushes, and obviously royal flush. And it pays out at the top of the hour if you have it. But she had aces full of 7s, which is not one of the qualifiers. But either way, nice hand, Francis. Nice double up. That will bring her to where she's only down 140. So it's a good double up.
That's because I was gonna raise on the pre-flop, but I was like, let me just try to work. And then when that flop came out,
Got Fran coming in with ace-5 off after a couple folds. Fletcher folding jack 6. We got Mike with ace-king off, raising it to $20. Yep. Got nobody having any holdings to continue with. Bunch of rags going into the muck. You got Francis with ace-5. Action on Francis, seeing she wants to defend her $5. She does. Does not want to see an ace. If she does, it better come with the 5. Got heads up to the flop. Flop 10-7-6. No help to Francis. Ace King still in the lead. Check for Fran. C bet from Mike. Not sure the hand will be over. Francis does not have any straight draws or flush draws.
But hold up, you saw the Arizona game, right?
Let him take it from Mike.
hard they play with Scatterbo.
Did he had a concussion?
Yes,
That's
he
why he was
was throwing
puking.
up.
That's why he was puking like that, because his concussion.
I really think Arizona should have won that. T5.
Got 2 more hands for PLO. Oh wait, no, maybe 1 more hand until we start PLO again.
Hey, did you know, I don't know if this is true, I only saw it one place, but when we blocked it, or UT blocked it,
That was the best
and it
game I've
bounced,
ever seen.
and it went over, yeah, it should have counted, because it was a light ball, I never heard of that.
Arizona
It's protesting, yeah, but yeah, it's over, bro. Yeah.
It's very interesting when you commentate the stream because you can hear the conversation loud and clear. But when you're watching the stream on YouTube, like after it's done, you can barely hear any of the conversations. So it's very interesting.
Hey, let me know when all y'all are drunk.
It's kind of hard to commentate sometimes because you're into the conversation that's going on, and you forget that you're commentating.
I
So
need to hear from y'all.
bear with me, I do forget to talk. Some of the
blurry.
conversations.
Gaio.
Table talk, always fun.
Oh,
I believe that Mike limp. Now Chad's raising 4s.
Four cards.
The rags going to the muck. We got Cat calling from the sideline with King Jack off. And we got Mike defending his limp with ace 3 off. 3 players to the flop. We got a flop of King 8 ace. We got Cat hitting mid pair. Getting first stack. $10. Trying to see where he's at. See where he stands. We got Mike calling. We got Chad coming in with 4s, trying to be sneaky, hitting another 4. Turns a 9 of diamonds. Now it puts a front flush out there. Only one person with a diamond, which is Mike. We got Cat betting $10 again. We got Mike calling with an ace with the flush draw. Still in the lead. We got Chad folding. River comes in 8. Any ace chops with aces and 8s and a king out there. And Mike checks after Cat checks. And Mike will take this pot down.
My little kicker man, bro.
I haven't seen him forever.
I thought you had the flush.
Pinche Fernando, you're out of retirement, bro. You're out of retirement. Dude, I don't know. Never mind. I don't want to say I've been thinking about you, but I thought about
Guys, we also do have tournament going on right now. There is no Flyers advertisement for this, but right now, every Friday we will have a $2,000 guaranteed free roll. It starts at 6 p.m. You start with 5K free. There is also a early bird bonus. I am not sure exactly how much it is, but if you get here before 6, you will get extra chips. It is free, and there is add-ons for $20. Every $20 gets you 5K chips. Back to the action. You got Francis dipping in. Take 6 off. Fletcher calling 5. Still a couple rags. We got Cat limping in on the button with ace queen off. That is a mandatory raise. At least $30 after 2 limps. And we have 5 ways to the flop of Jack 5 King Rainbow. We got Doneto flopping mid pair. We got Fletcher flopping bottom pair. We got Cat redraw and checking it back. Turn 3 of hearts. Now it's 2 hearts on the board. Nobody having hearts. Action is on Neto. He bets mid pair or a pair of jacks. Trying to protect his hand. We got Seabass trying to hit a straight draw with a 4. We got Cat also looking for a straight with the 10, and they both miss. Got Don Neto with the best hand. Check. Got Doneto betting with the jack, everybody else folding as they miss their straight draws.
Maybe they won't win big like that, but they're not. They're gonna be like a swan though because they smoked down Michigan and Michigan beat.
Yeah, but Michigan was, and it turned out to not be what they were last year.
Ohio State is the hottest. They're the
The
hottest.
one loss from Ohio was Michigan. Michigan beat them.
Yeah,
They're getting better every game.
How late in the season?
to win the
Oh, okay.
the big what was it? It was the championship for
But
the
Michigan didn't make it.
wait no not the Big Ten right before.
We got a straddle on the button. Round of Omaha coming up. Like I said, later the night goes, the straddle starts to come into play. We got Doneto starting off the straddle for $10.
That's how big that game is, bro. You couldn't bet on the
Action will be on the small blind.
No, I think.
4 diamonds in your hand. Not a good start.
Notre Dame, bro. Those are two storied franchises.
Easy fold for Seabass. Got Francis folding. Got Fletcher calling 10. Got Mike calling the 10. Chad calling the 10. He has kings single suited. I would have opened with that hand to at least 50. Oh, we would have had Rigo 3 betting us with aces single suited. Oh, we got Doneto queens and nines single suited on the button. We got 3 pretty hands. See if Fletcher wants to call this open. He has $10 in there. Asking what's the count? Nope. Out the door. Yeah, Mike with the opposite cards of these guys. All right, we got Chad. Oh, there we go. Okay, Chad was coming in for the trap. Unfortunately for him, we got Rigo with aces. Chad does not like to hear those words. And here we go. We got Rigo potting it with aces. I don't think Doneto will fold with the $105 he has behind. Queen, 9-9 single suited. Pretty hand. Maybe he was about like 400 or 500 he might be able to fold, but under 200 he's in there. You got 3-way all in. We got aces, kings, and queens. It would be cooler if this was Hold'em, but in this game, there's so many possibilities that it's not about the same thing. It's still pretty tough to win, but there's a lot of hands. There's a lot of things that can happen. Oh, Doneto had more than one. Oh, he had. We're gonna get an official count. I'm just going based off the numbers that I see. Yeah, he had about. Yeah, he had 340, so I can see why he was thinking about it for a little bit. When I saw like it was under 150, I was like, why is he thinking so long? But yeah, maybe you want to think about 340 because sometimes that's your initial buy-in. So yeah, everybody, oh, nice. Oh, it's so much fun when everybody shows their hand and everybody gets to sweat it together. It makes the game a lot more enjoyable. Flop 7-3-3, 7-3-5. Nobody with clubs. Doneto needing a aces hold. Wow. Aces, one pair. One pair wins this spot. Almost $1,000 pot. So yeah, I thought Neto had like under 150, so it was kind of weird that he was thinking about it. But having 350 about is a little. You have to think about it a little bit more.
What happened to Isaac? Hey, what is Isaac doing playing?
Man, on that, maybe the board's not too scary, but having one pair of aces, it's you don't always feel great. But I mean, if their hands were exposed before the run out, then obviously you're not worried. But when everybody has their hands face down and you only have aces on that board, you're a little worried. So those two feel good. They feel good to win.
We're dominated everywhere.
Got a dealer change. Had Ash Cash coming in.
I had pocket threes, and I would have got threes. Good luck.
Got a rebuy from Chad. Looks like 300. I'm not sure if Doneto's coming back.
with the straw.
I hate when he gets mad.
Francis is drinking juice. Yo, do you ever drink?
It's a beer.
Huh?
Beer.
It's a beer?
I feel like we have everybody on the table drinking except a couple people. Maybe 2 people on the stream are not drinking. Everybody else is drinking. There's some drinks flowing on the table. That means that the game usually is good. You don't want to be seeing any coffees, any teas. You'd like to see some alcoholic beverages. Makes the game a lot more fun. And I do believe Don Neto is out. We got another player coming in. And it looks like girl hands.
I mean, it's real low.
Okay, they added somebody here. Oh, Melissa. Okay.
Stuff like that, but it's real low.
They're already back in it, bro. Yeah.
I believe this is her first time. Melissa is playing on the stream as well. First timer. So we have 3 first timers.
I have 2 pros on the table.
Welcome to the game, Melissa. Thank you for coming to play Texas Card House live stream.
Pros on the table we can have.
They say pros or bros?
Pros. Is it 5? No,
We got Mike with King Jack 10-6. 1 suit. Got Chad coming in with trip 7s with this fresh buy-in. Got Gaio coming in. We got Melissa playing her first hand. Nope, she's out.
Flat me, Jen.
Got a couple limps. 8-8 deuce 2 clubs. We have Gaio with nut flush draw and trips. Doesn't look like anybody else having any. We got Chad with a 7 high flush draw. 70 in the pot. We got Gaio betting 30. He has a pretty much hammerlock on his hand. And he has too much. As he says, I have everything. When you have everything on the board, it is very difficult for your opponents to have something else. Because you have everything locked up.
If you were drunk, we would call you, but you're not drunk.
You're sober.
Story of my life.
All right, we got an update. Seabass up 598. Mike up 598. Cat up 563. Rigo up 269. Melissa's just joining, so she's even. Gaio down 135. Francis down 177. Chad down 610, I believe. And Fletcher down 777. Got Chad first act. I believe first act. Maybe confusion. They think it's a 3 blind game, but it's actually a 2 blind game. Okay, Chad does call. Okay. Rigo making a fold. Gaio folding. Cat calling. Melissa coming in for her first hand. We have 5 people, 6 people to the flop. Ace 5-3, all clubs. We have every hand Fran flopping a flush. We got pretty much it. Nobody else having anything. Every hand Fran with Jack High flush. We got Seabass with 2 4s blocking the nuts straight. And he has a 4 of clubs having a straight flush blocker. Betting with a pair of 5s. Francis on the button. She wants to see one more, see what Chris does after. And everybody else will get out of the way. Heads up to the turn. Turns a 6. Now Chris has 2 pair. Francis still has Jack High flush. Chris continuing the aggression. It's 60 into 100. Oh, that's 50. Half pot. Francis still non-believer. Chris looking for a 6 or a 5. And River's a king of clubs. So now being 4 clubs on the board, Francis might feel a little bit more confident about her hand, knowing that he wasn't betting with the nut flush, and makes it a little less likely that he has a flush with 4 clubs being out there. And he does continue the aggression. I wouldn't blame Fran calling this hand, especially with the king of clubs coming, because what was he betting with the whole time? You think it was queen high flush both times? And Francis does make the correct call. And she does ask if he has king queen high flush, and he says nope. Great call, Francis. $445 pot going her way. Maybe if Seabass would have bet pot, maybe he would have got Francis to fold. But it looked like she was getting a good price. There's only one hand that can beat her, especially with the 4th club coming. A little less unlikely that he had the flop flush as well, because it is hard to flop a flush. So, yeah, good call by Francis. Valiant effort by Seabass. A lot of people like to give up. I do like that he did not. Triple barrel is usually under bluffed, so I like it. I like the heart.
That's for
Action will be on Rigo. Got Gaio coming in with the limp. Cat folding. Couple limps. Oh, we got Fletcher limping on the button with ace, king, queen, jack. That is a raise in my book, especially on the button. Flop is 9, 7, deuce, 2 clubs. We got Chad with clubs, and we got Fletcher with queen high clubs. Got Mike first stack with the bottom 2 pair.
the more I drink, the more pairs I
And
get.
Mike does bet. Mike bets 25 into 30. We got Chad with the straight flush draw. He needs a 6 clubs to make a straight flush, or any 6 just to make a straight. We got Francis calling. She has top 2 pair. We got Fletcher with queen high flush draw calling. 4 ways to the turn. Seems to be a little mix-up. Fletcher is not all in. He has chips behind. He does call. We got Mike still with 2 pairs, 7s and deuces. Now Chad turns open-ended. He needs ace now. Fletcher still with the flush draw. And the river does come a deuce. Flush comes in for Chad and Fletcher. Unfortunately for them, Mike boated up on the river. Deuces full of 7s. And it bets 25. Chad folds his 8 high flush. Fletcher, too good of a price for 25 to see his hand, and shows a boat. Fletcher will pay the 25 and lose.
I agree with a lot of this, but you know what, bro? But in the black community, you know what?
Maybe if Fletcher would have raised a little bit pre-flop, Mike would have folded the ace, 8, 7 deuce. But yeah, Fletcher had a premium hand price. He just limped the 5. Maybe he was caught up in conversation or something and called dark or something, because there's a lot of table talk going on right now, so it could easily happen.
They just won't, like, no matter what.
I like what Stefan Marbury was quoted for saying. Do you remember Stefan Marbury?
Yes, I used to be, I don't ever see.
So he.
We got Ash making pretty close to the perfect pitch on all the circles. As I said that, she was short on one of them. My bad, I gave her the sal. Action is on Gaio. He is doing some table talk. Action is on him.
Yeah. Like, when people talk about Jordan, it's like, Jordan's the GOAT, bro. Jordan was like at that era, bro.
Yeah, debate.
Yeah, he is. Jordan's the
Debate
GOAT, bro.
Kobe and LeBron. But keep Jordan out of it. Like,
Yeah, it's like he's from the era.
Action still
you
Gallo.
know,
Yeah, you
Folds.
keep
the
forgetting.
fucking, yeah.
Ronnie.
Cat
LeBron's-
making the
Oh
fold.
my God, he's trash, bro.
Melissa
He's
folding.
doing better, right? He's doing better. He's
Seabass
scoring like
calling.
20 points in the
Frank calling. Fletcher calling.
I thought he was gonna come down here to play at the yeah. But he's in the, I know, but he's, I know, but I thought he did the G. But
We got Mike just calling on the button. Limped around to Rigo in the big line with kings. 6-5 and he has king high clubs. He made it only 15. He seems like a pot builder more than a protection. And we have 6 ways going to the flop. And the flop will come 6-3 queen, all clubs. We got Rigo flopping king high clubs. We have Francis flopping ace high flush. Check from the small blind. Rigo betting from the big blind to $20. We got Francis announcing pot. She's not messing around. She wants to protect her hand. We got Fletcher with top 2 pair. This is why Francis bet pot to protect from sets and 2 pair. Fletcher deciding to gamble, calling the 150. Mike folds. Rigo. See if he wants to see one more. It's kind of hard just to fold king high flush right off the bat. Francis does have 560 behind, so I wouldn't blame him if he just called and see what happens on the turn. It's kind of hard to see if Francis would bet pot with Jack high flush, which is the hand that Rigo can be beating, and 10 high flush. So I can see both ways. Yeah, call once and then reevaluate. I mean, it's not terrible. But if Francis, if he does call and Francis does decide to bet pot again on the turn, then you know you're beat. Great fold from Rigo. There is 2 Jack high flush that he beats, and I don't think he thinks that Francis is going to be doing that with Jack high flush. And heads up on the turn. Blank for Francis. She will be betting pot. Oh, no. Okay, they're being friendly. I'm assuming because there's been some random shots that have been bought, so maybe Fran was being nice. But yeah, Francis is a very nice, very nice person. So sometimes she likes to take it easy on people, and sometimes I don't agree with it because she's very nice and likes to be friendly and check it down sometimes because the pot's already big enough. But people don't do the same for her, so it's unfair. So sometimes I don't agree with it. But yes, she's one of the nicest persons I've met. Great hand, Francis.
It's that green tea, bro.
It's the green teas, bro.
Not even green tea. How does a green tea white tea make you fold? It's supposed to make you call. Shit.
I don't know. That's
It
pretty
was like I won like an $800 party. Tight as much I could have lost here. I'm gonna show my kids that when I get old.
Yeah, we tell them that.
Hey, look at this hand. Your dad was a pro once. He folded a king high flush.
Man, if y'all can hear the the table talk, it is so funny. Fletcher making some jokes. It's always great to have Fletcher on the table talk. It's so enjoyable to be around. Got Melissa lipping in. We got Seabass having aces, 10 high clubs, and 25. Ooh, we have Francis right next to him. She did not fold. Okay, no, she flats. Oh, she has kings double suited. I probably would have 3-bet to at least $80, $100. I could have made it. Yeah, you kind of look. You have to kind of get all these hands out. Like 6-5-4 deuce, like all these king, jack, 7-7. You have to thin out the field, as some people like to say. And these coordinated boards are very scary to play. So the flop is 9-8-5 rainbow. Now that you have kings, very nice hand. Like now, what do you do? And Seabass decides to bet pot with his aces, and he has a gut shot to he needs a 7. Ash Cash getting the count for him. We got Mike with mid set, not going anywhere. He also has a straight draw. He needs a 10. We got Gaio, pocket sevens blocker. He's out the way. We have Mike in the lead with a set of 8s. Seabass does need a 7 or an ace, and looks like there's only 1 7 left on the out. Turns a jack. Now Chris turns a flush draw. Now he needs any 7, any ace, any club. Got Mike still with a set of 8s. Announces 150. Another straight draw did get there, but I don't think Mike thinks that Seabass would have checked the straight, so he's betting for protection. Great bet by Mike on the turn. Most people would have checked. Now he's charging any other straight draws or any other flush draws to see the river. Seabass does make the 150 call. Looking for, Mike, quad 8s. He cannot be beat. He has the best hand possible. Seabass taking his time before, I assume he's a check, yes. Checks. Mike announcing pot. Seabass. Yeah. In this spot, it's a pretty easy fold for me. There's straight draws that got there. Obviously, boats beat you. I mean, you only have a bluff catcher. There's not many hands that are going to be bluffing here. I mean, the only thing I can think of is like jacks and 9s that are trying to go for a bluff. Trying to represent a boat. Yeah, Chris doesn't beat any hands here.
Yeah, honestly, what I think Detroit's gonna. I like the Vikings. I do.
Maybe he just feels like he has so much money in there and
Next year, right?
can't let it go.
Oh, it's Super Bowl, bro.
Next year we're going to
Getting worse.
If you don't put chips in the pot, you can't win it.
Getting worse because that contract they gave to Dak.
Show me the quad
Yes.
8. Quad 8.
Live, light it, to live.
Show me the quad 8.
But another day.
That doesn't call fight.
Did you get a call, Mike?
No, it has to be flops. I gotta flop them on PLO.
Mike does have quad 8s, but since we are playing PLO and we are doing the high hand, in PLO, since you get more cards and it's a lot easier to make hands, we do have a payout for it. The high hand still qualify for the high hand, but it has to be flop quads or better for the PLO things. So yes, you can still hit the high hand, but it has to be flopped. Flop quads or obviously better. It has to be a pocket pair as well. You can't have 3 threes that come on the board and then you have a kicker. That does not work. It has to be a pocket pair.
Bro, Dak chokes all the time. Dak chokes all the time.
High hand, you have to flop it on PLO.
I wish. Yeah, I wish.
Yeah, I know, but Jerry Jones is fucking rich,
Yeah,
bro.
but you didn't see what the. No, but he can't. Like, he can't. He don't have a salary cap to get nobody else unless it's like somebody that he like.
But no one's gonna want to cut. Like no good coaches want to play for him.
We should have got Henry.
Yeah,
You want to bet?
Everything. We should have got Henry.
Fuck yeah, we should have got Henry, bro.
He was like Henry or Warren. He was a layup.
No, I would have gone with Henry.
But Henry couldn't afford it.
We got Melissa. First stack with kings double suited. She decides to limp. Maybe she's coming for a trap. We got Seabass with the nice hand, 987. Jack 987. Rundown. We got Fletcher with aces, ace high diamonds coming in for a raise. Announce his spot, $30.
Very well. I'll give him that.
Got Mike folding. We got Chad, the nice hand, ace king queen 8, ace high hearts.
Like a little bit behind him or a little bit before.
See if Melissa. Oh, we got Guy with queens, single suited. See if Melissa wants to come in for a little limp raise. She is short, so maybe she wants to put in more money in there. And oh, she just calls. Good thing for her, because somebody has aces,
Zeke wasn't. No, Zeke's
and all her kings are gone. We got Seabass coming. We got Francis completing. We got 6 ways to the flop.
And he does good. He's got a good eye for the young guys. For like when he's there.
Got 10, 10, 6 rainbow. Nobody has a 10, so aces are still way in the lead. We got Seabass with the wrap. He needs any card between 9, 9, 8, 7. Turns 3 of diamonds. Now gives Fletcher a flush draw. Fletcher's still way in the lead. Look at all the 0% next to people's names. That is crazy. It's bet from Melissa with kings, and also she has diamonds. Good fold by Seabass. I would have maybe called at least once. And it's aces versus kings to the river. And Melissa will be first at. She checks. And aces versus kings. Aces will win.
There's no point, man. You want to watch a team that's not even like no team.
I want a hand. I want a hand. I want a hand.
Fletcher happy that he won a hand.
When you do that, Wayne, you can like kill like
What
two
hand?
birds with one stone. You go to Vegas, you fucking do like
See a game?
the regular shit, just gamble.
Excuse me, everybody. We'll take a potty break. I'll be right back.
Yet to go to
I saw
Oxford.
LeBron win
I've
the
been wanting to
championship,
go.
the in-season tournament last year.
They start fighting, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't see, they just a little pushing.
I don't know, but I see
Now,
some.
when we had the killer bees here, that was some good
Oh
fight.
yeah.
Especially when we were playing Laredo. That was
Remember back in the days when the killer bees?
That's when I was in elementary, bro.
Hey, those were fun games.
Whatever.
They got folded, bro.
Hey, they would pack it up, dude. Like 3,000,
The
4,000
bees
people.
and the Laredo teams were the ones that really made a profit.
Yeah, that was fun.
What is it? Cause that arena, that skate arena, burned down in Edinburg. Is that why they left or what? Huh?
Fantasyland or whatever.
Yeah, no, it was like there was like a fucking little skate arena right there in Edinburg on Klausner, bro. It was called like fucking it was like a party thing or a club back in the day, and then they made it to like a ice skating.
Where?
On Klausner and Schuler. Yeah, it was like a club, right? Where what is it? Not where Chanos is, across the street like that. On Nichos. Produce.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Where the,
Right next to it, there's like a big. It used to be a big old bodega, but now they closed it, whatever. But yeah, bro, that shit was. Always that one guy.
jerk.
But then they closed that. There was that one ice skating rink over there in Mission. What was it called? McAllen.
Oh, I want to know about it. Was it one in Far or was it a Fantasyland?
No, not that. There was one on 83. What was it called? Ice.
I don't remember any ice cream other than
Fantasy? Is that Fantasy?
Oh, it's a new. Yeah, they made a new Fantasyland right there on Old 83 on McAllen.
They closed it, no? Oh, okay, yeah, that's what it was. Okay, yeah, there was one. It was on this side. I guess it made it on the other side. How much? Yeah, that one. That where the killer bees would.
more practice.
Yeah, if you were doing good at school when I was in elementary, you would go get to see the killer bees.
Remember Gorilla George's still there? Gorilla George.
Oh my god. Missed some action here. Okay, let me see if I can pick up the hand real quick. We got Seabass with top 2 pair. We got Fletcher with aces, nut clubs. We have Mike with the same top 2 pair. Oh, we have Gaio with set of 7s. He's in the lead right now. And he has clubs. So we have one person with top 2. We have one person with an overpair and clubs. We have one person with mid set and clubs and a straight draw. River 4-liner. That is a scary card for every player. Checks. Mike checks. Guy will be happy that he wins with a set. Oh my god. It went check, check. Gaio has not checked yet.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
Oh, action's still on Gaio.
Now I bet he's folding.
Oh. No, well, if he checks, he still wins the hand. He doesn't know that, obviously, but Gaio will show the set of 7s, and we'll take down this
No, I
pot.
was like this, bro. Like to look at my hand. I wasn't betting, bro. I wasn't betting. And that was
I only called in the turn because of the clubs. Fucking clubs, bro. That fucking club comes on.
I only called because I had a 10 in my hands. Right? I was blacking the 10 and then I caught club.
Another reminder, we do have the last stop for the Trailblazer. It will be in Dallas on January 21st through February 3rd. The 2 nice events that are going on over there is a $1 million guaranteed prize pool with an $800 buy-in, and then we have a $400K guaranteed $364 buy-in. This would be in Dallas and Los Colinas. Make a trip out there. Want to win a tournament.
I took the Lakers -3.5. -3. Let's check. I promise you I'll tell you the truth.
Me neither.
I honestly.
I was staring at you hard when I got checked you on the river, bro. I was seeing what you were
So he
You
shoves,
fire again, bro. You win.
he shoves, he wins.
He shoves you win.
I shove, I win or what?
Leader letting players know to show their
Hold me the video.
put their cards over the card reader. Limp from Fran, limp from Fletcher, limp from Mike. Got Chad just limping with aces, ace high spades. Gotta bump that up, Chad.
I was very good. But he flopped trips. He flopped trips, so.
Got Melissa just limping with aces, kings as well. That's an open.
No, you hit your pair, I lose.
Try to thin out the field.
Would you have queen 10?
Queen 9.
Yeah.
Flop comes 9, 3, queen, 2 hearts. Getting checked around. Got Chad betting his aces. Backdoor. No backdoors.
I trust you.
He does have the ace of hearts.
1, 2, 3. Wait, no. First half, 1.5. First half.
So we go 1.5 and 3?
We're still here. Let's get out of
Getting a bunch of folds. Chad will take it down with his aces.
1.5. I'll take the 50, right? I'll take the.
All right, back to Hold'em. Some people like to say Fold'em whenever it's a round of each game. Seems to be more action in the PLO game than there is in the Hold'em game. Got a straddle from Fletcher under the gun for $15. This is Omaha round. PLO. Pot-Limit Omaha. And, oh, it was PLO, but they dealt Hold'em. That's interesting. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm mistaken. We were just playing Omaha, and it's Hold'em now. So I don't know if I was right or wrong. I don't remember. Melissa having the best hand, ace 10, will bet when it gets checked around to her. Top pair, backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw. We got Fran with the straight draw, looking for Melissa's 10 to make her straight. Now Melissa picks up a nut flush draw, followed by her ace, checked around. Francis rivering a 7. Melissa still has the best hand, and we'll see that she has the winner.
For the Pomeranians? Oh, he's gonna get you. Let's see, Pomeranians, they're French? Pomeranian? Francois. Keep the F going. Louis Vuitton. Louis V.
Guys, just a reminder, we do have the progressive high hands going on. On Monday, the high hand will start at $950. You can start qualifying for it at 10 a.m. and it gets paid out at 11. And it will continue to go up $50 every hour it does not get hit.
Where's the 2 or 3? 3, right?
Action on Francis after a button straddle. She makes it 30 with King Jack of diamonds. Fold around to Gallo with Queen 9 of spades. He calls from the low jack. We got Seabass defending his straddle with King Deuce off. 3 ways to the flop. Flop coming 3, Jack 8, all clubs. Francis flopping top pair. It's a monotone board, all clubs. Got Gallo with the gut shot.
We would like some privacy in our...
Hold the fuck up. What do you mean?
Wants to take the aggressive route. Maybe pick up the pot in later streaks if the board gets scarier.
Oh,
Chris not flopping anything. Folds. Francis calling with top pair.
no, I just,
It's up to the turn. Turn. Gallo hitting his queen. He's in the lead now. Action on Fran. I believe she checked. With the camera still being on Fran and Ashley looking to Gallo, it does seem like Francis did check. Gallo betting his top pair and a straight draw. Francis still non-believer. Gonna make the call one more time. See what the river brings. A 3. Francis going for a check. See if Gallo wants to go for a thin value on the river or take his showdown. He does take his showdown value and shows Francis the bad news that he got lucky on the turn.
Adalita. Si Adalita te juega con vos. Ándale, Adalita. That was the second I was going to say. How big like?
Action will be on Chad. If I decides to fold, Rigo fold. Gallo folding. Cat calling. 8-4 suited. Melissa folding. We got a raise from Seabass. We got a raise from Seabass with King 4 off, mixing it up to 25. We got Fran on the button. We're calling with King 9. Fletcher folding. Mike folding and Cat folding. Heads up to the flop. Ooh, both players flopping the king. Seabass, maybe he's trapping. And he was. decides to check raise all in. Francis, after Francis' $30 bet. Francis will be looking him up. All in for 130. Francis does call. Shows Seabass that he's out kicked. They decide to run twice. Seabass looking for one of the remaining fours. Now he turned a straight draw. He needs a 5 or a 4. Would not get there. Second board. And Francis still in the lead and drawing dead because Francis turned top 2 pair. And Francis will win this pot.
All right, I don't feel bad no more about sucking out on that queen, Francis. You got a pot right here now.
Barrels, 1019.
I thought about moving there a couple times. Does that work?
I'm gonna figure this on that. I'm gonna give it to you. I can't have a full.
Even Edinburg, like. They know there's camera, they still think that. Yeah. Always going down. So I'm like, bro.
But listen to the words.
Put them in that situation because I'm still not gonna beat it.
We got Seabass rebuying for 200, it looks like. Action on Rigo. Having a little bit of table talk. Give him some time. Going into the muck. We got Gallo squeezing out King Queen. For sure will be coming in for a raise. Raise it up to 15. Got Cat calling with ace-5 off. Fold. Seabass coming in with the fresh and you bought chips with 9-8 off. Francis coming in with 4s. Got Fletcher 3-baiting out of the button with queens for $130. Leaving himself with another $30.
Hey, I'll stop that fucking conversation I got going on.
3-bet is definitely mandatory. Maybe the sizing is a little too big. I mean, especially with the stack size you had behind. And yes, you're trying to thin the field, trying to protect your hand, but I still want action from queens, so I probably would have made it about $75, $80.
Wow. Let me see a flop.
Fletcher does show the queens to the table.
Put a 4 out there.
Up, king on the flop. El Gallo would have sucked out on him.
I had king and a four. So I had one of your
That was a right call.
It was an easy fold for me. I'm pretty sure it was off.
Your fourth?
I had king.
I see that flop.
But I'm saying I would have outflopped.
Yeah, I probably would have done probably like $80 there on that 3-bet from Fletcher. Or I like to go all in, keep people guessing. Sometimes it's like pseudo connectors, sometimes it's queens or above. So you got to keep people guessing. Action will be on Gallo. Pretty sure he'll be coming in for an open for about $15 to $20 of those pocket 8s that he has.
You wrote the book.
You wrote the book. Oh, that fucking. God damn it.
Do it again.
I will.
Raise it up to 15.
This sounds even better.
Oh, we got another pocket pair from Cat. Pocket 5s. Completing. Melissa folding.
It is.
We got Seabass coming in
I'd much rather
with
have this one than
9-4 off. All right. We got Fletcher coming in with 10-9 of hearts. I would have liked to 3-bet from Fletcher since you have a small stack. Try to get jiggy with it and get it all in the flop. And the flop comes 10-4 queen. Rainbow. We got Fletcher in the lead with a 10. Checked around to Fletcher. Fires out $20. Trying to see where he's at. Maybe a little bit of protection. We got Gaio folding 2 8s and Cat folding 2 8s. I mean 2 5s.
Hey, Alexei, tráeme.
We got Seabass calling with bottom pair. Both players flopping, I mean turning open ended.
Yeah, but no, she wanted one, so it's fine. Yeah, if
Fletcher's on Fletcher, but he's placing drink orders.
no.
He's winning. It's a tab's already open. It's easy.
Action's on Fletcher. Continues to bet. Now he turned open ended with his pair. It's like another Omaha hand. Pair and open ended. Both players have the same straight draw. Fletcher still has the winning hand if he does not fold. Seabass checks. Fletcher trying to go for Thin Valley with his 10. Bets $30. Seabass folds.
White team.
Is that one, bro? Where at it?
I think it's like tequila or something.
Right there in the it's McAllen still, but it's like right at the verge of Edinburg, like a mile away.
They just start winning pots before the stream's over.
I thought it was a little.
We got Cat with Queen 10 off, first stack. Cat did ask how long you had to play the stream for. I told him the same thing I said earlier. You buy 4 hours. You are not obligated to play the 4 hours, but we do ask that you do play it. Oh, I think Mike had aces, and he was not at the table. Got 6 ways to the flop. Going back to Cat, yeah, he asked about the time limit. I told him, and he still played, knowing that he may leave before the 4 hours. And he was nice enough to continue to play the stream. And we're coming up on that 3-hour mark. So, Cat, I appreciate you playing, and I appreciate you staying most of the time. Action check the round to Fran with top pair. For the round, she will show the king. Like I said, she's a very nice person.
She started winning after that.
Look, we don't have short time. I'm gonna say this: Jordan has by far the best 8-year window of all time. But that was it. 8 years. He was dominant. He was the god of basketball. But it was just 8 years. Before that, he couldn't beat anybody. He was a great player, but he couldn't do anything. And after that, he was a joke. He couldn't even make the playoffs.
So I'm gonna compare this. I'm gonna say this.
Are you a LeBron fan or what?
No,
I'm both ways. I'm letting you.
The table talk is about Michael Jordan and comparison to other players. We got Melissa, first act, limping in with queens. And we got Seabass falling for the trap she has set, going all in for $130 with base 10 off. Did fold around to everyone. People talk still going on. Action on Rigo.
Kobe, I don't think Kobe.
Fold to Melissa. I'm sure she will be calling.
Kobe had those great years by himself where he won a championship.
He does call.
Shaq couldn't have won those rings without Kobe Bryant.
Heads up to 5 cards.
No, of course not.
Maybe 10.
Yeah, you're right. But the thing is,
Nope,
I give
no.
Shaq more props because
Twice
he
was not
MVP on all 3
agreed
balls.
to, so it'll be once. Oh my god.
Won another one.
Seabass out flopping Melissa, and he turning a full house.
But he had like way too.
And Melissa will be shown 10s full of aces. She played it perfect. He fell for her trap. It just does not work out this time. That is unfortunate for her. If another 10 would have came out, Seabass would have been playing the high hand. Since it told him he doesn't have to flop the quads or hit quads with the pocket pair. He could have hit it with his trip 10s, or trip 10 on the board, his 10, and his ace kicker.
You know, that's where I draw the line and I say, okay, Jordan has the greatest window. But like all time, nobody's better. 22 years doing this, like that's fucking ridiculous.
how do you compare LeBron to anybody else? Because I think Jordan.
But no, hold on.
Jordan.
But at that era,
Table
era,
talk
bro,
is
now,
still about
it's like you touch somebody,
Michael
oh,
Jordan
fuck.
and LeBron
Yeah,
James.
oh, it's so
Not sure if you're an MJ fan, a LeBron fan, or maybe a Kobe fan. R.I.P. Kobe.
And Jordan would score like 55 points, but like 26 points were free throws because it was the same thing. Maybe he would get fouled.
Every hand friend is in there with Jack 10 off. Fletcher coming in for a call. Mike coming in, Queen 7 off. Chad raising it up to 15. I like to raise, but I'd prefer it to be at least $30 since we have 3 limpers before him. Trying to tax everyone. We got Rio coming in with 98 off. Oh, we got Gaio with aces on the button. hasn't been a lot of 3-betting going on in this stream, so maybe a 3-bet will reek of strength. He does 3-bet to 70. I like the sizing because we got Chad with only 165 behind. You don't want to scare him off. You want to get some action off of him. You got Mike only in there for $5, contemplating a call. Oh, maybe he didn't see the 70. Gaio does get action from Chad. Chad looking for some sort of straight draw, some sort of flush draw. He does not want to see a jack. Unless it's 2 jacks. Flop comes, 5-6 king, 2 clubs. Not a flop that Chad wanted to be seen. He does have backdoor royal.
I would have been like, man, Steph Curry's there. He's in the discussion between Jordan, LeBron, and Curry. But bro, Curry, he's had his moments. He's an awesome shooter. Fun to watch. I loved him since he was with.
Chad probably thinking to see if Gaio has queens, jacks, tens. Maybe trying to scare him off by going all in for a stack. Represent the king. He decides to check. Great check by Gaio because he's way ahead of a lot of hands like ace jack, tens, queens, nines, all these hands. So I like to check back because you have a hammerlock on the hand. Maybe he can get Chad to bet into him. Does check back on the turn again. Trying to get some sort of money out of Chad. And it does not work. Chad does not improve and doesn't go for a bet on the river or turn. Now, Gaio trying to get some value out of any pocket pair or a queen on the river. Chad did not have any of that.
So it's not like you can say, I hate Jordan. I don't. It's just like, I saw
Out of 5. If you guess mine, I'll tell you if you're right or wrong. You get 3 guesses.
And that's what makes my determination. You know what I mean? I'm not saying I'm sure. It's a lot of opinions, and I still think a lot of people have like that nostalgia.
You didn't have fucking king.
Stuck for sure.
What was that one guy? I forget his name right now. He was a white guy, and I think he was a point guard. Jason Williams. Dude, I knew you were gonna say that. Okay, that guy. Jason Williams to me was one of the most like and one players.
So he won a ring with Shaq. He won when Shaq won his 4th ring.
Action is on Fran.
When Shaq
Does
won his
fold.
4th ring, Jason Williams was on that team.
Got Fletcher coming in for a call with 8-3 of diamonds. Bunch of folds, a bunch of rags going into the muck. We got Cat calling on the button, queen 8 off. Melissa calling with the nice 6-5 of spades. We got Seabass completing the 5 with 8-4 off. Flop comes 3 ace 7. We got Fletcher hitting a bottom pair, Melissa with the straight draw. Nobody else much. We got Fletcher still in the lead. Seabass bluffing with 8-4 off. Fletcher folding the best hand. Cat with nothing to continue with. Melissa calling with her gut shot. She needs a 4. River's a king. 8 highs in the lead. Unless Melissa tries to take it away from her. She does not. She goes check, bet, fold.
Yeah, they picked up an older guy who wasn't doing very good.
Yeah, he was. And then we let go of good players.
All right.
Yeah.
We're getting to that last hour mark. We will be playing PLO. Maybe we'll see at least a 1K pot coming up. Last hour. I'm pretty sure players know there is 1 hour left for this live stream. The live stream does not have to end. Well, the live stream will end, but the game doesn't have to end. The players can continue to play at the stream, but with no lights or camera on. So the game can continue on, but we will not be airing it. We got Fletcher, first act with aces, in the conversation. See what he likes to do. See if he comes in for the limp. And he does not. Comes in for a raise. Got aces with 10-9 connected. Suited aces. Got a couple calls. A bunch of random hands. We have... Oh, there's too many hands. We'll just see what the board brings and then we can tell what everybody has. Flop comes 10, king, 8, 2 spades. Not a great flop for aces. It's too coordinated. Got cat having top and bottom pair. Got every hand friend with open-ended. We have flush draws all over the place. Got Regal with open-ended and a flush draw. You got cat betting his top and bottom pair. We got Seabass with the mid pair and a flush draw, 7-high flush draw. We got Fran with open-ended, which goes into the mug. Fletcher, gotta see what develops with his aces. Got Mike with the gut shot, needing a 7. See, proceeds. Nope. Chad folding his top pair. Got Regal coming in with his open-ended and a flush draw, needing an ace, 9, or spade, which Fletcher has all those. Turns a 4 blank. Now Seabass picks up a 6 for a straight. Action check the round. River blank 3. Regal going backdoor 2 pair. We got aces and we have cat still with the best hand with kings and 8s. Cat checking. When it gets checked to him, he will show king 8 2 pair and we'll take down this pot.
Am I ever gonna win with these shits again or not?
That's such a sick hand, wait. Down, flush draw, fucking 2 pairs, I have everything in that hand, wait. Nice hand. You got it.
Cat showing some excitement
Oh, that fucking hand was so sick.
against 3 other players, 2 pair.
I miss everything, wait.
Yeah, spades too, or what?
Queen, jack, 2 spades, 3, 4, end of river, 2 pairs. Double suited with 2 hearts also. No, backward. That's nice.
Quick update for this last hour. We got Mike up 883. We got Cat up, I believe that's 679. We got Gaio up 508. Rigo up 161. Francis up 143. Melissa down 202. Seabass down 280. Fletcher down 465. And Chad down 808.
Ace comes on the turn.
If a spade comes,
You hit a, you would have hit a 7?
I had aces, yeah. So an ace comes on the turn, you get it all in. But I don't know. I'm just praying for a pair on the river.
Got Straddle on the button. Got Fletcher coming in. Mike folding. Chad folding. We got Cat just limping in with kings. Steve S checks his option. 4 people to the flop. Ooh, we have top set for Regal. We have Cat with an overpair and nut flush draw. And seems about it. Check the round to the turn is a jack. Now Fletcher has a gut shot. Regal still has top set, which is the nuts. Cat with the straight draw now. And a flush draw and overpair. Regal betting 30. Cat with an easy call. Seabass needs a 3. And Fletcher folds. 3 people to the river. He's trying to avoid diamonds. A 10 or a 3, and he does avoid it. We're going for some value on the river. Just hoping nobody has King 10 or 5-3.
You know what? I thought you microwaved it. No, I didn't. Oh, yes, air fryer.
Yeah, she cuts it.
So yeah, if he scored a little bit, yeah.
That's the way I've been doing it. You said, yeah.
One
Use
time.
it.
One time.
Fine.
Put that finger.
Just 10 minutes. And, yep. But if the air fryer is cold, it's going to take like 8 minutes. If not, it's going to take like 6. But just check. And the bread, less than a minute. To get crispy. Just make sure that once you put it, like, kind of like, did you bring the butter?
See, we get some Rana Stratos for this last hour.
No, I haven't seen it. Fine, I will leave it. No, okay, thank you. Anyway,
Did I come here just as much for the massage as I do the poker? Did I come for just as much of the massage as I do the poker? I find it very like fishy.
Action will be on Chad. He does elect to fold. There we go, folding. Ooh, Gaio was not here for that King, Queen, Jack 10. I believe it was double suited. Very nice hand in Omaha. Melissa calls. You got Seabass raising it up with queens. And ace high spades. Grand folding. Got Fletcher calling. We got Mike calling. I'm not sure what their holdings are. Okay, here we go. Got 4 ways to the flop. Flop comes 5, 10, 7, 2 hearts. We have queens are still in the lead. We have nobody with hearts. We got Seabass protecting his queens. He has the best hand right now. We got Melissa, the only one that has a chance with a straight draw. Seabass will show his queens. We got a dealer switch. I believe we have Kobe coming in. Kobe will be closing out this live stream. Since we have about 1 hour left. Thank you for putting up with our players and everything, Ashley. You did great.
Not like you like got that much. Is that mayonnaise?
That's mayonnaise, bro. That's the Duke mayonnaise bowl.
I think this was Fletcher's fucking teach us over.
I shook the table, bro.
I hope so.
Still no random straddles. And Regal first stack. King Jack 5-4 double suited. Coming in for a raise. Raise to 15. Got folding. Cat calling. Melissa folding. Seabass calling. Francis, I like that hand. 10-9-7-6 double suited. I probably would have came in for a 3-bet since I have position. Flop comes 4, queen, 7, rainbow. We got Fletcher on the button with bottom set. Announces pot. Doesn't seem like anybody has.
Always one. There's always one.
Maybe I can't see Chad's hand. Okay, Chad has open-ended, backdoor flush draw. Chad is short stack at this moment. Fletcher did bet pot, which is putting Chad all in. And he will be heads up for 2 more cards. Chad needs an 8 or a 3, or backdoor spades. And there's the nuts for Chad. Needs to hold, and he does hold. Straight 6-5 for Chad. Nice double up for Chad. Hopefully he can create some momentum.
Like a weekly show.
I know, motherfucker. It's okay to go knockdown, bro.
What?
It's okay to go knockdown.
Once again, guys and girls, I'd like to give a lot of credit to Isaac. It's very hard to find things to talk about and consistently keep talking. I am guilty for staying quiet for a lot of this stream, and well, this is my second time ever doing this, so thank you for being patient with me. And I want to give him credit because it's difficult just to keep talking and talking and just non-stop. And he does a great job of it. He shares a lot of facts, a lot of fun facts. People like to say it in the poker world. Some people like it, some people don't. But to me, when you're doing it, it's a lot more difficult than just, I guess, not having done it. So doing it and him doing as much as he does, I give him all the credit because he does a great job. Shout out to Isaac.
Nobody liked the way he was playing. Real cocky. But that's what I'm saying. But that's the
Couple
thing,
limps.
They were talking.
No raises so far.
Trying to have a good time.
Then the graphics catch up.
Asked him something, or they were,
We got Fletcher coming in for a raise
and he kind of like
with King Jack 8-3, single suited.
they're just like.
Hey, Ryan's a pretty good poker player. You see how he went like now? I think it was last
We got a bunch of callers. Call like 6 ways to
When
the
he
flop,
plays on the
7 ways to the
stream,
flop. We
when he
can't
plays on that stream,
catch
like,
all the hands on the stream.
shit, like, he doesn't really look, but probably on the tournaments and shit, he probably is good. Like,
Yeah, it was a tournament where I didn't even know he was a poker player when I saw him in the main event. And obviously
Flop comes King 5-5, 2 clubs.
bro, he made his deep. Well, whatever. Yeah,
We got every hand Fran with the 5. We got Chad with the 5. And we have Fletcher betting while it was checked to him with a king. We got Chad calling with trips with an ace kicker. Backdoor diamonds. Cat folding his king. We got Francis calling with the other trips with an ace kicker as well. Turns an 8. Gives a flush draw to Chad. Him and Francis still have the same hand, but now he has another draw. Decides to bet. There's 215 there. Decides to bet 70. If you were gonna bet, I would like it all in. Try to protect your hand if you do have the best hand versus flush draws. And Francis does call. River is 4. And they will be chopping this pot if it gets checked down or bet and called.
All-time great at everybody who's ever played. I probably rank LeBron like anywhere between 4 and 6.
Chad does elect to go all in. If Francis does call, they will be chopping.
Kobe's better than LeBron. Kobe's better than LeBron.
But this is what I mean when I say aggression pays off. Because you could be having the same hand as somebody,
Never went to another team.
but if you're the aggressor, you could get them to fold.
When I watched him, I wasn't worried about Kobe. I was worried about Shaq the whole time.
I was trying to lean towards the aggressive side.
Cared about him. Like, I don't shoot.
Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. But more often, it works out more often than not.
Pero por eso, pero I'm pretty sure que for me,
LeBron, I think eventually everybody will realize it by the time they start making like the video.
If Francis does decide to fold, which she does not,
Once it comes out in 2025, that LeBron,
and it will be a chop.
they're gonna have to create different categories.
You just said he's an alien. Who else can you say that? Jordan is the only one Jordan immediately. So look, this is the other thing. When I would tune in to watch the Bulls games, the Bulls were always favored because they had the best team, the best coach, the best player. LeBron, I would tune in, and half the time he's the underdog against the freaking Spurs with 4 superstars, the Warriors with 4 superstars. Tell me when Jordan had to fucking go up against a team like that.
There's a lot of old school basketball players that say
There's a lot of table talk still going on about LeBron and Jordan.
Devin Booker plays just as good as Jordan, does the same shit. And look, he's a good player.
I do believe that Rigo is a big LeBron fan, if I'm not mistaken.
Except the dunk.
But he is making some good points. I'm not too sure if you all can hear it. But he does make some good points.
Hey, the white team!
I was a Jordan fan. I'm telling you, like that was my dad. I would do away from everything to watch Jordan. Pero bro, I'm realistic to it. Like he had everything. He didn't have no competition back then. I knew he was gonna win every game.
Okay, I got a question.
Earlier you were saying something about Jordan was a GOAT. Now all of a sudden,
I would never say Jordan's the GOAT. Ever since 2016, to me, LeBron's been the GOAT. Because I never saw Jordan do what LeBron did there. Never beat a team who was supposed to beat him, who was super stacked. I never saw it.
my bad.
Got a fold from Cat, Melissa calling,
This is all opinion based.
Seabass calling, Grant calling with queens.
They're never gonna play each
Ooh,
other
Fletcher
out.
with a nice hand.
Fucking too old.
King Jack 10-9, single suited. It's a nice rundown hand. Trying to build up the pot with those kind of hands. A lot of possibilities. Mike calls. Chad with similar hand to Mike decides to fold.
I do have Kobe in third.
It says call, but I believe he folded. And Rigo with ace king 4-3. Clubs.
To me, he got a lot of
El Caio holding.
second in the team. And then even that, the same way he ended his career, the same
We have 6 ways to the flop.
Now, he ended
I'm not
his
too
career
sure.
last in that game.
I don't think Chad is in the hand, but might be 5 ways to the flop. Well, if he is in the hand, he flopped bottom set, and Melissa flopped the straight. We also have 2 spades out there. Anybody has spades? Francis has queen high spade draw. Melissa will be first stacked
Because LeBron's about to go down with Diddy. That's all I'm saying.
with
There's no party like it.
going all in. All in
Hey, that one
143.
that one picture of LeBron.
Yeah.
Seabass having top 2 pair, making
Jordan never
him
put no.
going all in himself. Got Francis, queen high spade draw, which is the nut flush draw because Fletcher does have the king of spades, but does not have a flush draw. Francis asking for a count.
But I don't think that takes away from the basketball. I don't like his way, not even his baseball politics. I hate his
That he's
politics.
a cross Chris.
I don't know about that. But I'm saying like the politics is not. I don't agree with the politics. But I'm not gonna say he's not the best basketball player just because I hate him.
Francis making
I
the
don't like him.
discipline fold.
LeBron or Michael Jordan.
Yeah, Chad was not in the hand.
Huh? No, just say it real quick.
Yeah, they're getting the graphics right. Yeah, he folded.
Thank you. He just said, at least
All right,
I like
so
him because he admits it.
Melissa avoiding an ace or a 4.
Was Jordan ever caught on camera?
Now she's avoiding a 5,
Wearing a dress?
and she will hold.
Do you have a video?
Her straight holds against
No,
2
I
pair.
saw a Photoshop one, but not a real one.
That's not real. So Kobe better than LeBron.
Like, no, it depends on the metrics that you're looking at. Because, like, for me personally, Steph Curry got me into watching basketball again. And because he's so fun to watch, right? Good to watch. Kyrie Irving also. That's just.
Declan, you're getting in on this too.
No, well, I like to share an opinion of an outside of that. Because, like, I'm watching here as like an entertainment basis. And then also, like, with the Cavs and the Knights into that last game final, LeBron. Kyrie Irving.
Kyrie Irving won that championship.
You're talking about where LeBron was scoring 40 in the game, and he made the game winning.
Excuse me, sorry, I was getting some
Kyrie
water.
and LeBron, when they won together.
Kyrie,
did they give Kyrie the MVP?
A couple more hands for Hold'em. Oh, I'm sorry. A couple more hands for PLO. And switch back to Hold'em. I'm assuming that we're going to end the stream with Hold'em hand. We have about 45 more minutes left.
if Kyrie played great, LeBron was very safe. If Kyrie scored 40, LeBron scored 40.
Declan.
Well, it was already hot. You guys are just not used to that. LeBron getting hit.
I think it's I forget who his waitress is, but they need to give him a 20-minute break, bro. Those white teas are getting him delusional.
This is where you'll never beat me. This is where you'll never beat me. Jordan left.
Melissa Foley.
Baseball. The guy
Oh, we got Seabass with Kings. Fortunately, he just lost the last hand. It didn't add on. So he will be raising.
Then they get to the final 8 teams. LeBron leaves a team, any team, and they're the #1 pick the next year. Tell me how that's not the best player in the world ever. That he leaves a team and they
You got Francis folding.
from the best team in the finals to the worst team in the NBA.
We got Fletcher 3-betting. Announces spot with Queens. 10-7, single suited.
Every team you lose, they go to
There's leaked video of Diddy mentioning about LeBron, mentioning about LeBron's the most vulnerable player.
We got Chad calling with Queen, King Queen 9-5.
So you got him, Rigo. You got him
If we
right.
ever talk basketball,
We got Cat with 8s and 6s. But it is 3-bet pot, so
like I said, at the end of the
just
day, I
fold.
was a Jordan fan, and I refuse
We got Seabass all in
a lot of people like
for less. We have a $20 side pot between Fletcher and Chad. Flop coming 5-7-3 Rainbow. We got Fletcher still in the lead with Queens. Decides to go all in. We got Chad with a 5 and 2-pair draw. He needs a king or a 9. The queen would not help him because Fletcher has queens.
I think he was on steroids when he first came out. You had that same setup.
but Jordan was like 11 to the This guy's like 4th right now.
So it's all in. Seabass versus Fletcher. Kings are in the lead, and Kings will hold for the all in. Got a triple up for Seabass.
No, I need more growth than that. Yeah. I need burn marks.
I'm not MA. Mike, I like my fucking, my weenies.
You like your witness?
On the grill, I like them fucking burnt.
Me too, bro.
Hey, Mike, what'd you put yourself as on the screen? Cat?
Eh?
No, it's your cat? What'd you put yourself as? Just Mike?
Michael,
You should have put like the dollar sign Mike. Everybody like Mike.
That's why it's not T-Mobile, Mike, because all I do is wear T-Mobile gear.
Hey, is that's what I was about to tell you, bro. T-Mobile, bro.
Is that what you do, T-Mobile? You're not gonna manage her?
I'm a senior man.
Mike, I applied there like 15 years ago and they rejected
Which
me.
one? Which one?
I work at the call center. I work at the call center.
No, bro, I used to, bro. I always wanted to work there.
Oh, we got Seabass with the pretty hand. The queen high rundown. 10-9-8.
All the way to Mexico.
Single suited.
Hey, do you,
Maybe he's in a limp raise. Gamble with that hand. It's a nice hand to gamble with.
veteran. He's been there forever.
Probably. I got 800 people there, bro. You know?
Oh, it's me, sorry.
Francis. Forgot or didn't know that was on her.
Skinny guy? Yeah.
Fletcher limping in. Yeah, 10-6-4. We got Mike coming in with 8-7-6 deuce. Chad coming in. Some got a couple limps.
When he tried to get me in, I never even got the interview.
Guile
I applied.
on the button. Limping in.
Like back in like
Bunch of limps. Limped around. Limp party. Got 6 ways to the flop. Maybe 8 because it says 40, but maybe the other cards are not getting picked up. 8 in the hand. 10, 5, 8, rainbow. Getting checked around. We got Seabass checking top 2. Maybe thinking about a check raise. And unfortunately gets checked around. Turn is the queen. Seabass does turn the nut straight. Oh, I'm so sorry. No, he does not. He has top 2 still. Got Fletcher betting.
Just give me some money.
Got Chad with open-ended and king high flush draw.
Oh, the gift. Oh, they made a TikTok out of you.
I don't know if they got it. They might have that shit, but they got me.
River king. So now ace jack has a straight and jack 9 is a straight. I can't I believe there's more than 6 people in the hand. I just can't see all of the hands. And checked around. Checked around. Doesn't seem like anybody has a straight. Looks like Seabass would be taking the spot unless checked. If it's checked around. Got a Guile bluffing into 6 other players. Trying to steal this spot. Not sure if Seabass is coming in. Nope. Guile takes down the pot. Seemed like nobody was interested.
What happened to that guy? He died? Where is Willie? Remember him?
We have like
I thought it was this guy.
like they don't stop the
Nah.
stop
That guy was smart.
no, that guy. Nobody knows what happened to that
They
guy.
found him in the roster. No, that's what I heard.
No, that he was connected.
That Willie's appliance. And he would say, you would come on, where's Willie? He built that right by the Mercedes. No, the Mercedes. It's a college built it, but he built that building for Willie's appliances right next to the Mercedes, next to the outlets.
Why?
That's how we got his seeds money, probably.
There's laundry money and they fucking killed him.
What was it? Did they really find him in the fucking guy?
That's what I heard. They found him in a
No,
walker.
that's not what happened. Actually, no one even knows
Hey,
what
dude, I
happened.
read it on the internet, and the internet's never wrong.
Really?
It's on Facebook.
You can find something on the internet?
Got a limp for
I
friend.
need to work on my
Well, look at what
I believe
fucking happened
Fletcher
to Quintanilla.
they raised or he's just limped.
Salinas, brother.
No, Beto Quintanilla, the corridos,
Oh, okay. How much is it? 20? Where'd they find him, you said?
in the kill, bro.
In the barrel of pinche diesel?
Got a raise from Fletcher for 20 bucks. Got a couple callers. Oh, we got Cat with a nice hand. Ace, Queen, 10-9. Got a couple nice hands in here. Rigo with King, Queen, Jack, Jack. Got 7 ways to the flop. Can't see all the hands on the screen. Flop is Deuce, 5, King. 2 hearts. We got Mike with top 2 and a flush draw. Actually, Mike has 3 pair and a flush draw. Got Rigo with King, Queen, Jack, Jack. $35 bet from Mike. Got Cat with Queen high flush draw and backdoor straight draws. He calls 35. Seabass calling with the gut shot. He needs a 3. We got every hand Fran with the wrap. Anything from a 4 to a 6. Ooh, Francis turning the nut straight. She announces pot.
It's past 10, Willie.
320 is the bet.
Don't say that shit out loud.
We got Mike with King 5-2 pair and a 7 high flush draw.
¿Quieres
Te
otra
tra-
bebida?
Sí, no, quiero otro. Drink.
¿De qué lo quieres? No hay algo que- ¿Qué?
70 limón y un straw cortar la mitad de eso.
Ok, ¿quieres nada más cinco?
I'm really pushing $1,000, $50 on the stream to see how much I can run it back the flood up.
They were doing it earlier? Okay. Oh my God.
It hasn't done it.
You were great.
And it has an ace. I had the nut.
Is it a nut straight?
Yeah. Three
You have a
cards and
set,
a
Lee?
nut.
You have a set?
I had a
Mike?
vote. I would have had
You
a
with a
vote.
river to vote?
Francis taking it down.
Yeah,
I believe they
sounds
did
like
run it
a
for
good bet,
a player, and they would have
Right.
got there on the river.
I had 3 pairs. All I needed was
Nobody ever give Fran a drink while she's on the stream. Let's go.
Francis making a comeback.
She goes in the supercharge.
Instead of
He's up
every hand friend,
4-12.
he does pot friend. Pot friend.
They're saying the table's saying that she should change her name to Pot Fran, not Every Hand Fran. Fletcher straddling,
Hey, ¿qué dice? ¿Cómo andamos?
or I believe he said all in dark.
¿Eh?
Hold him. Switch to hold him. All in with 8 ticks off under the gun. We got Mike raising it to 120. Next stack. Got Gaio with 9-6 of spades. Thinking he wants to gamble. Couple folds. Nobody with much. Guys fold around, so Fletcher's all in dark. Mike has 2 overs, an overpair. Fletcher has the 2 unders. And Fletcher will be sweating this hand. Oh, he flops an 8. He needs an 8 and an 8 only to win this hand. And he does not get there. And he sees the bad news.
Willie, you have cash for cash up, Willie? Rigo, you have cash for cash up?
Así, Fletcher.
Yeah, wait. I got like
200.
200. Yeah, 200.
Sí.
Next time.
Hey, 200.
barrels.
Yeah. Next time, that's the only place I'm stuck here now. ¿Eres the lobby? It's the dollar sign? Rigo? Just put it in the front. Give it
We got Fletcher coming back in, doing a rebuy.
9440.
Let's just hit 200.
Got his table mate saying he's in for 200. We have a straddle for 25 on the button. I just saw aces get flashed on the graphics. $25 button straddle from Seabass. Francis fold. Fletcher has 200 behind. He calls 25. Let's see what Mike's gonna do. Mike raising it up to 50 with the little min raise, trying to get some action with his aces. Getting the graphics caught up. Getting folded around, all the way back to the straddle. Oh, Seabass has 5s. He's all in for 79. And Fletcher does fold. Because the action did get opened back up.
I have the biggest fucking so we have one starting the year, and then I got 2 to finish. So I have a big gap.
Seabass looking for a 5. No 5 yet.
We're gonna replace 3 towers.
No 5 yet. Fletcher folded King 8. He would have had trips.
Yeah, but we got 3 towers coming in. We gotta dress them up. We gotta
Fletcher there shaking his head.
And then we got the only, we don't know what that company is, but we have other companies there. Wyatt comes in.
What? I know you look at
And we have
barrels.
Bueno, SWAT wanted to hire me just so they could come in because I had some friends working with them.
Got a rebuy coming from Seabass.
Like they went up and paid, they paid me. How much is the video where you're at?
Got a limp from Chad. Couple folds. Yeah, folding. Melissa's in there. Got Seabass folding. Francis completing.
What's up with Trump changing all that shit? That big fucking dude, if he does that shit, I need to get a job. I need to get a job with
Zin. Fletcher's in. Mike's in. We have 5 to the flop. Flop coming Jack, Deuce, 6. We have Fletcher with the best hand with mid pair. Checks. We got Mike with bottom pair. Checks. Believe we're getting checked around. Got Melissa needing a 3 for a straight. Ooh, I believe Melissa does bet the gut shot. Calls from Fletcher. Call from Mike with bottom pair. Fletcher in the lead with mid pair. Turn, 9 of diamonds. Now Fletcher has a flush draw with the 6. Queen eye flush draw. Mike decides to just muck with no previous action to him. He gets checked around. Fletcher riveting 2 pair. Oh, check, check. Nice check from Fletcher. He would not have gotten any action if he bet the river. Checking there in the river allows your opponent to bluff. In case they missed. And Melissa's case there.
Most of the time, like 90% of our jobs are
Not really. I mean, it used to be good.
if you're a crane operator, you're making 44, we're charging 54.
But I mean, I like.
Yeah. Same thing with overtime. When you get to overtime, we charge an extra $10. Yeah, so
All right, so we have a button straddle on Fletcher. We got a couple folds already. We got a raise from Mike from the small blind. First stack. Let the graphics catch up, guys. Got Mike with King 7, making it 20. We got Chad folding Queen Jack suited. Got a couple folds, a bunch of rags. Seabass folding. Francis looks like she called. Ace 4 off. Fletcher defending his straddle with Queen 9 off. Fletcher flopping the nuts straight. Got Mike with King High. He was the aggressor pre-flop. Has a gut shot. He needs a 9 for a straight. Checks. Francis checks. Fletcher with the nuts straight. 62 in the pot. Let's see what he wants to bet. Bets about less than half pot. I like the sizing. Not a lot of hands you're scared of. You also want them to come in. Any weak holdings. Fortunately for him, nobody has anything. Fletcher disappointed that nobody had anything to continue with.
the kings, so I have a lower straight.
When they go home, they get operator paid, but they're at home. They're getting paid.
Also, they're G40.
They're not really G40. They're not signed. But they're like for guaranteed.
At least she knows how to do it now.
Hey, goddamn, chill out, bro.
What?
Le gusta el chorizo.
Yo almost ate that bitch in 4-5.
Eh, le gusta la salchicha.
Yeah, hey, chill.
Some more credit to Isaac. I've had 3 waters being commentator just now. And yeah, salute to you, my friend. You do a great job. I'm finishing my last water of 3. We got a limp from Cat. 6s. Fold from Lissa. Got a raise from Seabass with King Queen off. Fold around to Rigo in the big blind with ace 8 off. He calls 25. So does Cat. 3 ways to the flop.
But nobody talks about him unless you're a Spurs fan. I don't see him on the news. Wemby.
Deuce 7. Rainbow. We got 6s still in the lead with Cat. That's on Rigo. Watching the game. Checks. Cat checks. Seabass continuing the aggression. Trying to get rid of the ace highs that have him beat. Also, maybe he can get some pocket pairs to fold. And he does just that. Aggression pays off, everyone.
Oh yeah.
The replay or highlight? The highlight.
No, it's today, wait. Yeah, because Denver played.
We have about 25 more minutes for the live stream. Probably get a few hands of PLO in there. Maybe we'll play a big pot before the stream. Isaac likes to mention that there's always big pots towards the end of the stream. I don't know if that will happen this time, but it's always fun to see big pots. So we'll see if it happens for us.
Dude, they're over 500. Yeah.
Bunch of limps. Chad raising it up with Jack 10 off on the button. Got Rigo folding. Oh, we got Gallo with kings in the big blind. Like I said, there hasn't been a lot of 3-betting pre-flop. So 3-betting here. Maybe strength. Ooh, small 3-bet. 3-bet to 50. Guess he sees Chad's stack size and chose a smaller sizing to not lose him. Oh, we got Seabass gambling it up with 9-6 off. We got Fran folding. We got Mike with ace 8 off. We got Mike folding. We got Chad completing the 50. Oh, we got a big flop for Chad. Guy does not like that flop against 2 other players. But both players have under 2. They have about $200, so not a bad thing to go broke with his hand. Charge them with the hands that Chad has. Straight draws flush. Straight draws pairs. Got a 40. We got Seabass calling. Then we got an all-in from Chad. We got another all-in from Gallo. And we got Chad out of. We got Seabass out of the way. Heads up. They're deciding they want to go once or twice. Give the players some time to see what they want to do. Once or twice. All right. They decided one time. And that is a great turn for Gallo. less outs for him. I mean for Chad. And kings will hold against the top pair and open-ended.
What do you go?
Well, no,
Well, that's
he asked
a
me
scary ass flop, and you're like still asking if he has two pair. Like,
because he asked me if he
Queen 10 is
He
like-
asked me if he wanted to go once or twice. So if he would have told me he had 2 pair, I would have went twice.
So if he said no,
He
you're not
didn't
gonna
say-
go twice.
Huh?
If he said no, you're not gonna go twice.
If he said he had 2 pair, I was gonna go twice.
If he said no,
I would
you'd
have
have
So
to
then what's the point of saying it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
There's no
Barrel.
point of saying it. If he has two
Got a
pairs.
rebuy from Chad.
Yeah.
I gave him that.
Things haven't been going his way.
You know, I forgot mine.
Bad guy.
You only needed it in the box.
You're a bad man. A very bad man.
We had like an underpass. When you go under the underpass, you go to the docks, you need to, they check you. There's like
Got a rebuy from Chad for 300.
like they check you. They stop you and like they have a gate and you have
Damn it.
to go towards the river. And, like we might have to go there in the summer because
You would have
that's
got
where
him
the
off the
towers
timers.
So I said that wrong. If he had,
Yeah, you did. You did. Yeah, you did.
opposite. Like, yeah, he said he had 2 pair. I want to go twice.
before you needed to show it, just
Whatever, dude. You said what you said.
Yeah, I know.
You said the same shit, right? You
No,
said
no,
the
no.
same shit.
You just said the same thing.
You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. Whatever.
A
You
couple
already did.
limps.
Hey,
Give this guy a white tee. He's talking too much.
A white club.
More limping.
Let's take some shots.
Yeah, Rigo. Oh, with the real hand on 9s on the button.
I can't.
I would like to make it about 30, 35 on the button there. We have like 4 limpers, especially being on the button.
Past 10.
Can I afford to take a shot with you guys?
Yes, you can. Bro,
We're not
yes,
getting a lot of people to fold this hand. Maybe he just wants to build a pot, be in a position in case he does flop a 9.
Oh, you gotta ask for permission.
But in my opinion, I want to have the least amount of people in this hand.
Yeah, just fucking order it.
And 2 overs on the flop. King, Jack, 8, 2 diamonds.
I don't like Chris.
Checked around
Oh, yeah, 4.
to Rigo on the button. He does check. I see a turn.
Go. And
Turns a jack. Now it's a pair of jacks on the board. He's still in the lead. Mike turns a flush draw, not flush draw.
real big.
Will, check this out.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You really don't like Mike?
Will mucks his hand,
Oh, I can check.
You really
accidentally exposes it. Everybody gets to see it. He's getting checked around. Mike has enough flush draw. See what he likes to do.
He looks
Let's
like,
check
he
it.
looks like the commentator.
Rigo does check. And Rigo ribbing a full house. But nobody has anything to call, any type of bet he makes in the river.
The commentator. The commentator.
That's one of the worst feelings is when you have a full house on a coordinated board and everybody's in conversation and like
Isaac.
not interested in the hand whatsoever.
No, he doesn't.
One of the worst feelings in poker. One of the worst. And everybody's just snap folding.
Hey, what happened?
That is the worst.
What was the thing?
You remind me of him. Maybe.
The game.
A little bit. It's not. It's not. It's not. He's real blunt. He's real blunt. And he's real blunt. And sometimes it's like he tries to be funny, but he's like insulting you, and it's like, bro, it's not funny. It's like,
But see, that's not me though.
yes, I know. I don't know. I just.
but it's right there. You do it in there. But it's really, really helpful. It's not really helpful. It's a lot of questions. And the guy does it with you, and he'll ask questions. And if you get
Got a little lag on the stream.
I think, you know what I think it's the hair.
Got Seabass limping in, Francis folding, Fletcher calling, Mike calling. Got Chad raising it up, a queen 7 of spades. Mixing it up, I like it.
Like,
Got Guile calling ace 3 off on the
I'm
button.
more than 100% sure.
Got
if I
Cat
cut your hair,
with ace 10 suited on the small blind. I like the 3 bet in this spot.
that's not
Got
what you want.
to thin out the field, make it about 75. Your hand is too strong.
Can you cut my hair to make me not
People
look like myself?
raising late position have weak holdings most of the time. Or weaker holdings.
I don't want to look
So
like I just want to look
make it like about 75, 80.
I look Puerto Rican.
7 players.
And the flop comes 8, king, 5, 2 clubs. Cat with the nut flush draw. We got Mike with 2 pair. Now Fletcher with the gut shot. Mike gonna bet his 2 pair. Very small sizing for 20. Definitely wants action. Cat does call. Fletcher does call with his gut shot. 6 of clubs would be the action card. Turn to 10. Now Cat has a straight draw with his nut flush draw. Mike needs to size up a little bit more here. I do like to bet, but we can start charging people draws. Make it about 75. Cat's definitely not getting out of there. Straight draw, flush draw. He thinks he needs an ace. And the river's a blank 6 that Fletcher would have hit a straight. And okay, action goes check, check.
Oh my god, I had a straight. I hit it on
And Fletcher,
at 7-4.
his stablemates know that he would have had a straight on the river.
Yeah, pinche Mike. Pinche T-Mobile Mike.
Yes, sir.
Fuck T-Mobile, bro. They suck. They suck. You can never get a call anywhere, bro. Their fucking internet's always down.
do you have?
Fuck them, huh?
Who do you have?
Spectrum.
Who gives a shit? I'm just kidding.
Spectrum. They're good. They're good.
Oh man, I wish y'all could hear the conversation going on. It's so funny. Fletcher makes the table so fun.
One time.
This table talk is great.
They're good. They're good. I got my internet and I got my
I'm about to fire her. I'm gonna go
And they're cheap. Bro.
Spectrum roams on T-Mobile's network, right?
Yes, I know. They suck though.
Oh, you didn't do
They're
it.
badass.
My mom said she said say hi to my brother.
They just dug mine.
Got a raise from Fletcher after Francis is limp.
We have a.
Hey, what's up, brother? How are you? You leaving or what?
Fletcher, 5-3 suited, raising it up to 15, 20, I'm sorry. Bunch of rags going into the muck. We got Cat with ace jack off on the button. I'd like to 3-bet to at least 70 after one.
It's residents back now. I'm so happy.
No.
I'm on the south side. Yeah, it is. Like, they're behind the
We got 2 other limpers that called, completing the 20. 4 ways to the flop. We got 4, Jack 10, 2 hearts. We got mid pair for Fran, Fletcher with flush draw, and we have Cat with top pair, top kicker. Fletcher double checking that he has hearts. Sees the hearts and C bets 25. Cat with the smooth call on the button. Got Seabass calling with backdoor straight draw. Got Francis with mid pair. Decides to fold. 3 ways to the turn. Fletcher looking for a heart or backdoor straights. I believe the turn's out there, but action is still on Fran. A little bit behind. All right, Fletcher turned a pair. Oh, Fletcher making a flush on the river. Decides to go all in. Cap probably could have got him out of the turn. Oh, actually not. He turned a pair and a flush draw. So maybe it would have been the same amount, but you also still want to charge them even though the end result. Kind of an easy fold here for Cat. Straights get there, flush gets there, higher pair gets there for Easy fold for Seabass. Fletcher dragging in pot. Back to PLO. Squeezing a couple hands of PLO.
How much? What am I?
Fletcher asking what's the most he can do on the straddle. In PLO, you can do 5 times the blind, which is limping in for 5. So 5 times 5 is 25. Electing the straddle for 25.
I get it. I don't like to be the only loser either.
Mike coming in for the 25.
Oh, yeah, I did. Hey, Ruby.
And a couple folds. Got guy with ace, king, 10, deuce. No suits.
Well, guess what? I'm a son.
These kind of hands that either like to fold or come in for a raise. Trying to thin out the field. Got Cat coming in. Got Melissa having kings on the button. I probably would have raised it.
It's 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We got Seabass all in for 55, which reopens the action. So if a bunch of people call here, Melissa would have a pot-sized bet. So with the action coming in along, if everybody just flats, I would really like for Melissa to just back raise all in. And then out the field. Oh, Francis has a nice hand too. Yeah, I'd really like for Melissa to back raise all in here. Get it all in heads up, have all that dead money in there.
You know what? I don't no shots no more. They lose all my profit.
I told you, no professionals. They play las colivas.
They say actions on Fletcher, but he's already made the call. Let the graphics catch up.
Las colivas.
This guy.
I never been there, bro. I've been to the Austin location. I've been to the Austin location.
Let's let the graphics catch up. Looks like everybody on that side called. And
No, I went to the one where they got
Cat
a fucking table that
calls.
you walk in on the
It seems like Melissa just flatted.
They got like fucking 300 tables, bro. They're at that house.
Action 7 ways.
So that's all I can win.
So the flop comes 3, deuce, 4. 2 hearts. See if anybody flops straight. Nobody flopped the straight.
That's what?
Seabass is all in. He has ace high flush draw. Doesn't look like anybody has much. We got Melissa betting with her overpair of kings.
I was scared. No, I was scared. When all my flips, I remember like 9.
We have Francis with 10 high flush draw.
Like ace king against queens, and I would win my flips. If I had ace king, a king was coming. If I had queens, nothing was coming. Numbers.
Francis does call with her 10 high flush draw.
It was really good.
What?
But it's,
When you were
when I
young?
was young, like when I was like between 19 and like 27.
How old are you?
30. So
We
between
got
there,
Mike
19 and 27,
with 5s, and he has a straight draw.
all these fucking little house turns,
A 6 or an ace will make him a straight.
if I play any different than right now, it's that I would win all my the majority.
Everybody got better.
No, these guys.
Mike does call with a straight draw. Open-ended.
Georgie was there. That's what Georgie was ready when I barely met him. Georgie, these guys are fucking beasts with it. And I would beat him because I would win my splits.
The game's changed a lot, though.
Thank you.
We have side action.
The game changed a lot, bro.
Honestly, I don't know.
3 on the side pot.
Then and now, I
Board pairs on the turn, bringing a 3.
Well, tournament-wise,
Now Melissa's way in the lead.
tournaments are the ones that
Her
suck.
kings and 3s are in the lead.
Like in the summer, I go to Vegas, I play all these tournaments, and I don't win any because of shit like that.
River's a heart.
So with kings against
Francis on the side pot will have 10 high flush for the win if she holds onto their hand, and the main pot will get shipped to Seabass with ace high flush. Check the round. Francis will win the side pot, and Seabass will win the main pot.
I might have to be like splitting my stack over shit.
Flush wins. Flush wins. And then I got no flush. One dollar not flush. Where is it?
Nah, we can't see it, bro. Fold it, fold it, fold it, fold it, fold it.
No flush.
Fuck it.
Nice hand.
Seabass getting quadruple up, I believe, in that hand.
One right on two. Take it.
Damn, Mike, 800 is boys. I didn't know you guys had that many people running around. What about Marisol? That ever, like, you know her?
Of course, everybody knows.
Really? Hey, next time you see her, tell her same
Yeah, I saw it.
Rigo Gonzalez.
We will go there.
Wow, I guarantee you. Good friend of mine, man. I met her like,
She's a good chick.
like 30
She's
years
cool,
ago.
yeah. She's cool.
Table still having drinks.
I can't touch any of that, bro. It's like,
I don't even know. I lost count how many shots they've all had. It's pretty fun watching it, to be honest.
Anybody I look at, bro, like,
The table talk's good. Action. Everybody seems to be enjoying themselves. Obviously, we have some people that are losing. Some of them are the newcomers. It's unfortunate, but I hope you do have fun and are enjoying yourself. Maybe sometimes you don't know the people that are on the table, so it's a little hard to add yourself to the conversation. But at least, even when you don't know a lot of people around you, as long as the table talk is going on, like it just doesn't make it feel like such a serious game. Got a couple limps. Guy raises it to 25. Got Melissa holding a rundown. Got Seabass calling. Francis is in. Got Fletcher in there. Mike's in there. Everybody's in.
This is not even a good hand. It's like raising the
Mine either.
I haven't raised a pot. PLO.
6 in the hand. Flop comes 3, 6, 4. Rainbow. See if anybody has 7, 5 or 5 deuce. Doesn't look like it from the cards that I'm seeing.
Not so good hand.
Turned into a good hand.
Checked around to Gallo. Was a previous aggressor. He announces 55. He has Squadouche trying to play his position. We got Francis in there with backdoor spades and a pair and open-ended. Mike folding. Got Chad folding his 8s. Got heads up to the turn. Francis looking for a deuce, a 7. Backdoor spades to continue. Turns a 6. See if Gallo continues to bluff.
They just have, but they just have like a contract with Deep South. Anything over 110, they give them like the work, which is cool because a lot of the time they're just like there. And they
Check, check. Rivers a 9. Francis still with the best hand, as long as she holds on to it. Gallo does have the naked ace. Curious to see if he's going to use it to bluff. And he does use the naked ace. He announces pot. Francis with a quick fold. Great play by Gallo. I like it.
She said she had a bow and she folded. She had a bow.
And you're not even in the pot.
Well, I mean, you don't. She's telling you what.
I can't hear these guys are turn around.
Turn down and turn forward.
Looks like we're coming up to hand 76. That's 76 hands in a round of each game. It's pretty good. Sometimes with these PLO games, it slows down. The hands take so long that it slows down how many hands are dealt throughout the stream. And seeing 76 on that number is great. Action will be on Chad. Comes in for a limp. Got Rigo folding. Got Gallo with ace queen 10-4. Coming in for a limp. Limped around. Francis folds. Oh, Fletcher announcing pot with king jack 10-5. Double suited. We got Mike with ace king queen 6. Spades. Got everybody else coming in. Fletcher building the pot. Or either himself or someone. We got nobody to fold. Six players to the flop. Flop comes 4, 6, 7, 2 clubs. Fletcher with jack high clubs. El Gallo with queen high clubs. Seabass with nut flush draw. Action is getting checked around to Seabass. Turns a queen of diamonds. Now Mike has 2 pair, queens and 6s. Fletcher firing it out with his jack high flush draw. Mike announces a raise to 50. Guy coming in. He has 2 pair now, queens and 4s with queen high flush draw. We got Seabass with ace high flush draw. Yeah, 4 ways to the river. Nobody wants to see a club except Seabass. River's an 8. That is not a 3 of hearts, it's an 8 of hearts. And nobody having a straight. Mike will have the winning hand if he holds on to it. Mike going out 40. See one of these players sense weakness. Guy having a 10. Maybe he wants to represent 10-9. If he were going to represent, he's going to have to go big. He's going to have to go about 300. Pot seems a little fishy. 300 would probably do the trick. The more he tanks, the less likely I think he's going to do it. And he calls. Oh, okay, he has 2 pair. Yeah, I don't see it.
No, I don't have the straight. I have 2 pair.
I thought he was thinking about raising, not calling. But yeah, calling is not too bad either. You're getting a good price. I mean, he has a straight, but it's 400 to win, close to 500. Not bad.
I thought for a little bit, I almost spotted it, but I thought you had like a dummy straight, and you don't like the fold, and I was like, I almost did. No, serious, that one serious.
What is that for?
And if my grandma had
Shut the fuck up.
All right, they just told me that the last hand of the stream is hand 78. We are on hand 77, so 2 more hands. We have a straddle for 25 on the button.
Yeah, I'm a third. I gotta go back on the skips. So we've been on 3 downs. We did well. I gotta go back on third.
oh yeah, that I would have gone.
On the third or fourth.
2 more hands of PLO. $25 button straddle. And Fletcher. Action will be on Mike. Still stacking his chips from the last hand. Mike is double suited. I'm pretty sure he will continue.
They're only giving us everything except the tower numbers. So just to give them some. They're pretty good at towers.
Yeah, 25.
Well, we've had some issues.
The more I see it, the more
Mike does call. Chad does call 25. Both from Hugo. Guy was calling. Couple calls. Got Fletcher on the button. See what he wants to do. He does check. That's 7 in the hand. We can only see 6 on the graphics. Flop is Queen Jack 3. We have Melissa with top pair and nut flush draw. We have Mike with Jack and King high flush draw. He does not want to see a diamond.
Did you pay right there today? Yeah. Tell her, hey, I've only played 4 hours. You've only been here 4 hours. Hold your hand. Hold your hand. I'm just. Go figure
We got Melissa all in with top pair and nut flush draw. Oh, we have Fletcher with the wrap when it gets folded to him.
Shit like my cousin, one time I told him some shit like that. Just worry about what you want to control. 190? What the fuck kind of advice is that?
Truth, it's the truth.
No. But that is the truth. I said, bro, I could just stand here already know that stuff.
Fletcher making this one lay down with a wrap.
I did. I had a big hand.
We got Mike asking for a count.
¿Yo qué? ¿Estoy negativo? ¿También? ¿Cuánto?
Landlord, sí.
¿Qué?
Tienes 7 minutos.
Oh, tengo. Oh, so todavía no estoy negativo. Ah, ok. Sabes que no te pago todavía.
Jorge,
Ya con lo
Mike
que me
still
dejaron
thinking
ir,
if somebody
no,
may
hombre.
have the ace high flush draw. Giving him some thought.
How many did you pay for it?
son las 11.
You paid for 5?
Son las 11:07.
No, but how much did you
Vamos
pay?
por tiempo para que pase.
Street's over or what?
Mike does decide to call.
Calls 195.
Zana will be happy if she does decide to turn over her hand before they run it out. He will see the bad news.
You know what it is? It's that
Melissa's way ahead. Mike only looking for the 2 jacks. And nope. No flush for Melissa. Automatic double up.
Top's off already.
Nice double up from Melissa.
You had money, yeah? Good job.
Yeah, the nuts. Oh, shit.
Yes, you did. I had the second one.
Oh, no,
That's what bigger.
I was about to say, what the?
It looks good.
Like, what are the chances? Excellent.
Bottom right.
What? I thought you had like trip jacks. That's what I thought.
What'd you have, bro? The king high flush?
I see high flush. Yeah, there is high flush.
All right.
I'm gonna write a book
This will be the last hand. I appreciate everybody tuning in.
holding the king high flush.
I know, right? There's
Right?
I am not as good as Isaac. I try to do my best.
King High Flush.
And
That's the name of your
yeah, I mean,
Bro, when I see
kudos to
when I
him.
see a flush
He does a
and I
great
have
job.
the king high
It's a
flush,
very difficult
I'm always like somebody
job
says,
to be commentating for 4 hours
especially when I get
non-stop. info, nonstop,
Yes, of course.
just poker in
I
general.
always think I'm no good.
But this will be the last hand. I appreciate
Bro,
everybody tuning in.
I was more happy
Let's see if
about
we get
being
any
right on
big action in the last hand.
who had what.
Big blind Regal.
Got a fold from Willie. Fold from Cat. Melissa, she's in.
One call, two calls, three folds, four mixes.
We got a fold from Fran. Got Fletcher with aces. Last hand. Got Mike on the button. See what he's gonna do. Calls. Fletcher getting some action with his aces.
I can't lose twice.
Definitely getting some action from everyone.
Two calls. Five more.
Got 6 ways to the flop. See if Fletcher can hit anything with his aces. Oh, what a window card for Fletcher. Top set. We have Chad with a wrap. We have Melissa with the flush draw. And pretty much it. Fletcher announcing all in.
That's 180. So I'm less.
Oh, Fletcher cannot go all in. He has 200. So he can only bet 180.
So I'm less.
Oh, Fletcher has less in his stack.
170.
Oh, Fletcher's all in for 170. The pot was 180. So he can go all in. Chad's going with his wrap. He needs a queen, a 9, or a 7.
170, yeah, 170.
Five folds, 170 as well. 27 folds, five folds.
Actually getting folded around. All right, it will be heads up.
Don't worry.
I only go once, bro.
They agreed to once.
Whatever
Oh, wait.
you want, bro, 'cause you called me. I only like one. Yeah, I mean.
All right, they agreed to twice. And Chad will win the first board. And Chad will win both boards. And Fletcher loses with top set. The last hand of the stream. That is unfortunate. All right, everyone. I really appreciate you tuning in. Once again, Isaac's great at his job. I tried to do my best, and I hope you enjoy the stream. Y'all have a good day.